right, let's see here. We should be good to go. I gotta throw on some, let me throw on some, put that music back in there. I don't know why I didn't add that to this. There we go. Now we're chilling. All right. So, we are chilling here. We got a 10-round PPG webcam case tournament with first place is going to be getting 5 boxes. Second place getting 3 boxes. Third and fourth are going to get a box, and then 5th through 12th is going to be getting 12 packs, I believe. But yeah, that's the split. We have 128 players today, and we're going to be going through. Giving Sky Island Yamato a try, I was able to get a lot of my pieces for today. I would say the only thing that I'm kind of like missing is gonna be some of my top end. I substituted with a 10 cost on Flamingo. He's gonna be holding it down on top in case I need that extra turn, but I would be looking to pick up 2 9 cost Zoros for that. Really, like, I get to swing 9k 3 times. That's gonna definitely finish my game out here. That's gonna be the plan going forward after this tournament, but hopefully we win some packs, we win some pieces to actually, you know, don't have to spend money on it. I just get to pull it. But for now, I am just kind of waiting here on the event to actually post my pairings, and we can get this started. I'm seeing people are in the Discord, so things are moving, things are happening. It looks like they're grabbing final call with the webcam, and looks like they're going to be getting things started here shortly. Having people say that they submitted a deck list and haven't been checked in. I've been checked in already. I went to West Coast Pairings and they said, hey, I hadn't checked myself in. They did it for me. But let's go ahead and get into more of the games. I'm super excited to get into the games. I played in a tournament yesterday. Went to Leighton Gaming over in Maitland and was able to test Fortress Yamato. I decided that Fortress Yamato wasn't quite the move because, like, it's good into things that are not this meta. So if I'd be like playing into Sakazuki or playing into Moria, then, you know, I'm gonna have a bad time. If I put into RP Law as well, I'm gonna have a bad time. And the thing I liked about this Sky Island build that I have, and I'll show you guys in a sec when we swap over to the stream cam for actually using, we're going to actually be using for the actual games. You'll see the deck list there. The thing that I want to do is I only won games where it was like double attack at lead, Hody Jones, and that was the entire game. So if I can keep the ability to do that, but then actually do more stuff in the early game, like sometimes I want to keep the ability to do that, but it felt like a lot of times the kid was just kind of dead in hands. Because I'm like, if I play kid here, he's just getting removed, so I wouldn't bother with it. Fortress is probably just the hopium of I want to be playing Bonnie in OP-07, and I want to play it now. I don't think it's going to be standing up very well in the meta personally. So Fortress, I'm going to put that one on the back burner. That's now my side deck. I was side decking this deck, but now I'm kind of just moving along with Sky Island. Hopefully, I haven't had a ton of games on this. I've had a few Shadowbox games where I'm like, okay, well, let me see what my first draw, let me see what my first hand is, let's see what my first life is, I'll keep this, and then I'd be shadowboxing the hey, I'm gonna play a 2-cost Shura, this is my top 5 draw, I do this and then pass turn, and then like picking up things and just like be like, oh, okay, next turn I'd swing 8 double attack, hopefully this goes through. It doesn't. All right, sweet. are alright. It does just shadowboxing through the opponents, and I'm thinking that that would be kind of the goal, is just like get kind of warmed up with the idea of what I kind of want to be doing, and that way when we come into our games, we're nice and ready. We have the One Piece juices kind of flowing through the brain, and we're going to be hopefully taking home a dub here. I'm thinking that maybe, I feel like the deck's going to do pretty well. It's very aggressive, and I want it to be aggressive because that means I have a lot of the tempo and a lot of the initiative in the game. That was one thing that I kind of didn't like about Fortress Yamato, is that I was kind of just sitting around a lot of times, and it really kind of, I don't want to say sucked, but it was like I'm just kind of like sitting here and waiting for my 8th dawn turn, and I'm just kind of like, I got nothing else to do. 8 at lead, 9 at lead, 11 at lead, and it's like, well, that's fun, I guess. And he has 1 blocker up, so it's like meh. So I don't think that Fortress Yamato is going to be it for me. I did build that and I blinged that out. I was ready to play it. I was really excited for it, but I'm glad I played in the tournament I did yesterday so that I can find that out, because it's a learning curve here. Because you know, it is good, but when you have to kind of just wait, we have to do nothing for like 2-3 turns in a row, it kind of just isn't what you want to be doing in like a tournament format. Like, I want to take the initiative, I want to be placing bodies down, I want to be creating that pressure so that I'm actually going to win the game if they don't survive. If that kind of makes sense. Because they're definitely gonna have a better top end than me, but I'm hoping to be aggressive enough that like they don't get to see their top end. And hopefully it should be quick kind of games going forward with the Sky Island. Some of the things that are going to be really helping me out is in this package, a lot of things are slash, and I was able to get 2 of the starter decks and get the 2 of the starter 12 decks and get 4 of the Mihawks. So I'll be able to play like Mihawk Holy, or Mihawk Okiku, Mihawk Arlong, and just have a lot of options there as far as like some of my early game options, and then continued pressure in the late game. So because I'm not really running any blockers, we don't need to block. Blocking is for nerds. We're just gonna keep swinging and try to beat our opponent down. It's gonna be very, very aggressive. We got to be aggressive, and it's going to be great. I'm hoping that the deck list kind of fits what I want it to do. It's very aggressive. We are just waiting on PPG to actually start the event. I've got a lot of... Let me see here. Oh yeah, I'm not getting... Of course. I was wondering why I wasn't getting pings from PPG about their thing, but I'm like, oh yeah, it's streamer mode, so you guys don't need to get pings. So I'll be saving you guys a little bit of headache on that front. You won't be kind of like wondering like what's happening, what's going on. But for now, we're just kind of chilling. As far as my side deck though, if I had to pick a side deck, and I am picking a side deck, I would be playing Reiju. Playing the blue-purple package there is a lot of fun. I think the draw, like leaning more into the draw aspect that Reiju does with the leader effect, is actually really quite nice. The blue-purple Reiju just kind of utilizes the Dawn minus effects better than other purple leaders have. Now, purple Luffy is pretty fantastic as far as like he has his guaranteed ramp, and he's able to kind of get to his mid-range game plan a lot faster than everybody else, where he can just kind of ramp, removal, ramp, and play removal as he's ramping, and then you've got these big bodies you can't really deal with. But Reiju seems kind of like an aggressive law in a sense, like a more aggressive red green law. It's kind of like the spiritual successor to it, if I had to say. But Reiju's a lot of fun. That's definitely my side deck. Between my luck on the and getting into pre-releases and the boxes that I have, I basically have a second Reiju deck already. I'm probably gonna be building out as the second one, just like be like, hey, anybody want to buy this? Or like, hey, I'm gonna loan this out to a friend so that they could play an OP-06 deck if they wanted to try it out. That's something I think I'll do, and I think a lot of people will actually do, and well, they'll pick up Reiju or play with Reiju, just because she's a fun deck, and a lot of the times it's going to be really nice for people to just be like, hey, I'm gonna pick up this side deck, it's really cheap, and if I ever wanted to get anybody into the game or up to the OP-06 meta, that's a great way to be able to side deck them in and be like, hey, it's all good to go. We're kicking. Man, looking at the PPG Discord for a quick update, they are still filling the roster with waitlist people. So we are still chilling. They haven't quite started the event yet. But yeah, so Sky and Yamato, really fun. I've had a lot of fun with the kind of the shadow boxing I have. I haven't been able to play anybody with this deck yet, but when I've done kind of like, hey, here's my here's my starting hand, here's my 4 life, they're gonna do this, I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna take these two and then play this in response, and then this will give my ohm this, and then that and that. Let me kind of like go through and like shadow box and prep for the actual event, and I think it was good testing, because yesterday I played like 4 rounds at a local with Fortress Yamato, so I got the kind of like gist of like what I should be doing, and I got the gist of how I kind of want to play the deck out, because sometimes you do kind of want to get into that swing out of just like, hey, I'm gonna sit here and just kind of not play the game, and I'm just gonna swing a double attack for 2 turns in a row, and then you're out of life cards, and then I'm gonna play Hody Jones, and it'll be fun. But yeah, it looks like we just got the ping for our webcam case tournament. Head judge Nightmare. We have a few other judges. We have 4 other judges, so we can request those. Let's go ahead and check if we got our pairings. Search pairings. Yep, here we are. We are good to go. All right, we are at table 116. Oh boy. Ooh. All right, bang. I am locked in. Let me get into the view, the webcam tourney view here. All right, yeah, there we go. Sweet. Now we're just waiting on our opponent. Let me turn on my camera for. Dang. We are locked in. Oh yeah, tournament up. All right. You're good to go. Let's see if our boy shows up. All right, we got 5 minutes to the event. We're gonna have 40-minute rounds. Let's see here. Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on? Good morning. Good morning.
My mat too distracting. I got a light blue one I can use instead.
No, that's perfect.
Okay, yeah.
Do you mind if I
How you
stream
doing?
this?
What was it?
Do you mind if I stream this match?
Oh yeah, of course. I don't mind.
Sweet, thank you. I appreciate that. Everything looking good on my end?
Yeah, everything's looking good. Yeah, this is actually
Awesome.
my first time doing anything online, so.
Oh, that's sick. I think this is like my second time actually. I was just really excited the first time, so I was like, hey, what if I just actually made a whole stream overlay for it and just went like crazy with it?
Yeah, yeah. I got a little basic setup I got off of like Amazon and shit, but.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, like I was just like single webcam like pointed down off the monitor, and I was like, so I wish I could upgraded it a little bit more. So I went through and I had gotten a second like little like $30 arm to put a second webcam on and just got that
Yeah.
set up. Ooh, sweet. We're gonna be doing a Yamato mirror match. This is gonna be fun.
Heck yeah.
How have you
Yeah.
been finding Yamato?
I I like it. I didn't think I was gonna be able to play her until I was able to actually snag some packs. I
Mm-hmm.
actually was able to pull exactly what I needed.
Oh, that's awesome. What
Took
package did you kind of end up finding as what you wanted to run?
it was more of like a half fishman, half
Ooh.
with a little bit of Sky Island, not too much Sky Island, but
Mm-hmm.
about the half and half kind of.
That's an interesting set.
Yeah,
I love
it's
how
kind of
diverse
unique.
this leader is.
Yeah, you can pretty much do anything. It honestly would still be a good leader with just the double attack. But
True. And I'm happy that like it's kind of like this leader because of the double attack being so generically good. We're gonna have this for
yeah,
a while.
yeah,
So even if like we want to pivot, like I originally built like Fortress Yamato to
yeah,
because I wanted to play that, but I was lucky to get into a local yesterday, and I was like, I kind of found out very quickly that into this meta, Fortress Yamato's kind of not the play. Um, because you run into the Sokka, you run into the Moria, you run into RP Law, you're kind of just like,
yeah,
well, unless I have two Hody in hand and I'm swinging double attack and they don't play any blockers, I kind of just lose.
yeah. You'd have to really rely on like
8 cost kid,
RP.
and then he just doesn't stick, so it's like, well, kind of just decided like, okay, well, we'll table that. I kind of swapped into more of a Sky Island build. Just
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
thinking that it was gonna be a little bit more fit into the leader's kind of aggression. Um,
Yeah,
that's kind of what people were telling me as far as like when they played against me. It's like the games I won, it was like double attack 8 at lead, double attack 10 at lead. Hody Jones. All right, GG. That was a good. That was very
yeah.
interactive. Very
Would
skill checky.
Would you rather me have the light on or off? It kind of brings a little glare with it on, but
Oh, it actually looks
turn it
pretty good
off.
with it off.
Okay, yeah, let's keep it off.
Yeah, I do have a light in my like top right, but I have it like pointed like away from the desk and then just making sure it's like very even. So like the
Yeah,
top right of my mat doesn't get like a bunch of glowiness to it.
yeah, like that glare and shit.
Hmm. I wish I could get my camera arm a little bit higher so you can see a little bit more of me, because I'm like I feel like I have the good view of the board for me, but then it's like,
Yeah,
oh, I want to keep my hands in place so opponent knows
I
I'm not
wanted
doing anything
mine.
funny.
Yeah, I wanted mine a little bit more similar to yours,
Hmm.
but mine is just it looked kind of wonky with it farther down.
Yeah, yeah, and I think like if you went to like Amazon and got like a $30 kind of like arm to put on like the back of your desk and just like
Yeah,
mounted your webcam like that, that'll probably fix that problem of like it's not quite where I want it to be. Um,
yeah. 'Cause then you can kind of like play with it and get it exactly how you wanted it.
yeah, yeah. Are you gonna be side decking anything like or what's your, like? Do you have any other decks you want to play this set?
Um, I don't know yet. I wanted to couple things I wanted to try, like Arlong.
Ooh.
But it's kind of weird because it's the same color as this leaker, so it's kind of awkward to play.
I feel you. I mean, he has some really fun triggers, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know, it's
does.
gonna be would be a fun. I was been thinking about maybe a Hody Jones side deck, but I definitely have a Reiju side deck because from all I've pulled, I basically had like a Reiju deck built, and then I also almost had a second Reiju deck built from all the commons and
Yeah,
stuff like that. It's like literally just missing the SRs.
yeah, the Reiju thing's pretty cool, but it's I just haven't tried it yet.
Oh man, what other decks have you kind of played in the past, typically?
I was really into Arlong,
Mm-hmm.
OP-03 set, and then OP-04 I played more like Whitebeard, and
Mm-hmm.
I tried to play a little bit Vivi. I like the
Okay.
Lucci a little bit. I went to Smoker. I
Ooh.
can't stand like playing like Sakazuki, and
Yeah.
I don't really like the minus cost like meta.
Mm-hmm.
Where, like that's kind of primarily how you minus down a 9 cost and then take them off or take off 2. It's just it's a really good play, but it's just a lot of math.
Yeah. It's a
But
lot
that's
of
just fun.
thinking, and I think in like tournaments and stuff like that, you don't want to be doing a bunch of math. You're gonna get like
Yeah,
so gassed on that kind of thing. That's why I'm thinking Yamato is kind of the move, because it's like it's a little smooth brain, won't lie. Uh, but I am kind of on board with the idea that hey, we're kind of just gonna do our thing here, and
yeah,
then they if the opponent can like respect us, then that's that. Otherwise, haha, funny double attack.
yeah. The double attack is pretty nasty, and it's like you kind of like you don't have a lot of options.
Yeah,
But it's,
like if you don't have the counter power, you're kind of getting bonked pretty early.
yeah.
Oh boy,
Do
they
you
are
want me to do this
really.
one part? Yeah, they're I think they on the website.
Wait for my
So,
announcement for no shows. They are spamming no shows.
yeah, there's a lot of tables that only have one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm tired as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no. Dude, I was really
I got up.
excited to wake up. I woke up, I said, you know what, we're gonna have a champion's breakfast. I went to McDonald's, got an egg McMuffin meal. You know what I'm saying? Get the sweet
Yeah.
tea going, get the sugar up. I'm so excited. I was ready. But what'd you do that like made it so that you were super tired? Do you just not normally get up at this time?
I just I'd work until midnight,
Oof.
and then I was up for like at least an hour and a half after I got home.
Oof, that's kind of rough, man.
But it's all good because how it is.
Yeah, what do you do for work that keeps you up that late?
I work at a vape shop, smoke shop.
Oh, bet. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty laid back. I can pretty much do what I want. Like, get on my computer, like play the sim or whatever all day. So I was pretty.
Oh, that's actually kind of sick though.
Yeah.
You
So
get that trading in.
yeah, exactly. While on the clock, so it's chill for right now.
Hmm. I feel you. I'm pretty chill too about like my work. My work's I'm a reporting analyst for a pharmaceutical company, so like
Okay.
what I do is basically we deal with like high-end life-saving drugs. So like say that you have stage 4 cancer and you need like a specific drug that's like a ton of money. Say it's like $1,000 for a 30-day supply after insurance. We help people get that drug faster. So like, because insurance would have to clear it and get it to you and stuff like that, and that usually takes time, and like you have to justify that. But we get that done in like 1 to 2 days so that you can get the help that you need. And I'm the guy that builds like dashboards for the pharmaceutical companies that shows like, hey, you have this many people on your drugs. This is where they are. This is how long it took us to do those things. And so I work direct. I have a project manager that works directly with the client, but I kind of build the dashboards from the data back end, and
Okay.
show the pretty things that is like, hey, we got everything good to go. Your clients are happy. We're moving things. We're doing what we're saying we're doing. Because the way that like it kind of works with all the insurance stuff is that we will front it for both the like whoever the pharmaceutical company is and the person who needs the drugs, and then insurance, instead of paying the pharmaceutical company or paying the person, they pay us instead.
Yeah.
So that way we kind of like front load the risk of that for other companies.
Oh yeah.
But when it's not busy, it's actually super chill. So right now I'm kind of like waiting on like a new client to come in for me. So I've just been kind of like doing maybe like 4 or 5 hours of work and then just being like, okay, well, time to go play One Piece or Rocket League or whatever I want to do.
Hell yeah, you play Rocket League?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing it like crazy for the last few months. I,
Hell
I
yeah.
think I think we're supposed to start now.
Oh, we are? Is there an announcement? That's 5 minute mark. You might say, okay, sweet.
I think
Open.
that's what 5 minute mark.
Yep. We will go ahead and rip it. All right, round one start. I'll go ahead and do a quick.
You play ranked on Rocket League or what?
Yep. I'm sitting around GC1 right now. But I've been playing for about like 3-ish years.
Do all those aerials and stuff.
Mm-hmm. But I'm like a
Yeah.
turbo sweat with it. Like I joined like all the I joined the like the expensive, like hyper expensive like coaching program that like Spookuk ran. I was super active in that for a long time, and then now he's kind of like shot that in the foot, so we're not really involved with that anymore. Used to be staff for it. I've kind of made my money back on it. Done some more kind of like expensive coaching. Like I've gotten coached by like apparently Jack, Com, Two Piece Parth, Polar, Zanil, like all the top players I've probably had at least a session with, and it's been super fun to kind of like see their perspective on the game and like how they want to like approach things. So I've been down the full rabbit hole of coaching and how much you actually need and stuff like that. And TBH, you really don't need that much coaching. You might need like a single Metafy session every like quarter or something like that for $30, and you're pretty much good to go. Just play with your friends, keep improving, have a fun time with it.
And what, you just like someone's you sit there and kind of like screen record on Discord to somebody, and they'll kind of just tell you what you're doing wrong, or
A little bit of that, a little bit of you'll send them a replay and then they'll share that with you.
okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, forgot about the cut. You can cut like the top 10-ish for me.
Yeah, do it in thirds,
Mhm.
and then do the middle on top. Do the right.
So
Right
this
on the
one,
left.
that one.
Yeah, and then the middle top. There it is.
All right,
How'd you like?
and just cut like the top 20-ish cards, and you can put those on bottom. You don't have to be exact with it; it's just kind of like a feeling. You know, for those super secret shuffle techniques that I definitely watched you do. Uh, we're gonna bottom those 20.
Yeah. There was someone at locals that did that. He said that every time he has the top 10, he puts it on the bottom.
Yep.
It's kind of like what you would have got in your hand and what you would have got on your life. It's like you don't have that.
Yeah.
A full different.
I got die. Do you want me to do high roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I'll roll for myself first, and then I'll roll for you.
Okay.
So I got myself a 7, and you got yourself a 3 there.
Would you like
So
to go first? Or...
I would like to go first.
Heck yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see what we got in hands. I'm kind of feeling this hand, so I'm gonna keep it. And then let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm ready if you are.
Yeah. me get my life. All right, I'm ready.
Perfect. Let's get it. So, first turn, gonna ramp 1 Dawn, and I will pass turn.
Last turn, draw 1. Well, dude. I'll pass turn.
Okie dokie. I'll draw 1 for turn. Let's see here. What can we do? I'm gonna go 5 at lead, double attack, see what happens.
5 at leader.
Yep.
One chaos.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna tap 3 for a Mihawk. And then with him, I'm going to play a Charlotte Cracker. And I will pass turn after that.
Draw 1. Yeah, I was debating putting Mihawk in mine. I learned about him a little later. I learned about him last night. And I already had the starter decks, I just didn't really know about them, so.
Mm-hmm. And I think this build really can make Mihawk shine, that one that like I'm looking at. Because it really is like takes advantage of the fact that like, hey, you can just play slash characters.
Yeah.
And then you get some nice board pressure pretty early on in the game.
How many cards in hand?
4.
4 cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play out Ezo. Let's rest your Kraken.
Alright.
And I'll swing 6 at Cracker.
I'm gonna 2k out of that.
2K? Okay. And I'll pass.
Alright, let's draw 1 for turn. Get 2 Dawn.
Were you able to rip some good product or what? See you got the Onami.
Yeah, funny enough, I pulled 1 Onami from a pre-release, and then the rest I was kind of just like, okay, well, I already hit 1, and then the guy next to me, I was like, okay, I'll buy it for 70, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going full max rarity on Onami.
Yeah.
It just kind of ended up that way.
Yes, my buddy bought one for 70. It was like a coin flip there. Either 70 or 90, and then whoever wins the coin flip.
That's not bad.
Let's go. He had to pay 70. I don't think it's gonna go under 70. It probably will like settle down like 80 or something. For now, I don't know though, cause it's Nami.
Yeah, I feel you. Let's go 5 at lead with Mihawk.
5 with Mihawk.
Yep.
I'll just take it.
Alright. I'll go 5 at lead, double attack.
Sick. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna tap 4 for Iku. And then I'm gonna use the leader's rested ability to give Cracker 2k and go 7 at lead.
7 at leader?
Yep.
And we're that's just a single attack.
Yep,
right?
just a single attack.
Okay.
And then I will pass turn.
Bro. How many cards in hand? 2?
2.
Hmm. Sorry.
No, you're good. Take your time. We got a good 30 minutes before we would even come close to time.
Yeah, it's like they got a lot of time on these. I guess it's for those like Sakazukis and stuff.
Yeah.
Matchup.
Yeah.
Let me go. I'll go 8K to Cracker.
Oh, yeah, you got him.
Got him. Play out Hiyori. Let me add top or bottom. Do bottom. Let me see what bottom. Yep. And then place with undisclosed card. And then I'll pass.
All right. Draw 1 for turn. Is Hiyori a blocker?
No.
Okay. Cards in hand?
6. Yeah, 6.
I'm gonna tap 2 for an Onami, and I'll give my leader banish. And then I'll go 10k at lead, double attack banish.
Get leader. Take them both.
Nice. I'll attach 2 rested to Kikunojo and go 8k at lead.
Get a leader.
Ooh, nice. Okay, sweet. I will pass turn from here.
Pass turn.
Yep.
Draw 1. How many costs is Mihawk?
Mihawk is a 3 cost.
3 costs. Is that 4K power?
Yep.
Play out Momonosuke 5.
Mm-hmm.
And add up to 1 Guano type characters to the top of the bottom of the owner's life. I'll add
Okay.
Amari for 2.
Mm-hmm.
How many cards in hand?
2.
I'll attach the 3K to the leader, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rest your Mihawk.
Sure.
For that. I'll go, let me go 8K to leader.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And then, your opponent has 3 or less. Let me do the 2 attach 2 rested Dawn to
Yep.
Izo. And I'll attach. I'll just swing 5.
I'll give you a 1K for that.
Okay, yeah. And I'll pass.
All right. Draw 1 for turn. See how we can do this. How many cards in hand?
3.
3 in hand. All right. I'm going to tap 7 to play a Hody Jones.
Okay.
And I will rest the Momonosuke. And the Izo's already rested, but yeah. I'm going to attach 2 to... actually, I'll attach 1 to Kiku. And I'll go 7 at lead.
7 at leader.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use Yamato's effect to attach 2 Dawn to Hody Jones, and then attach a 3rd to go 11 at lead.
11 at leader.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, GG.
GG.
Oof. Yeah, that was really spooky when you went for that cracker. I was definitely like, oh, I have to save this, or I am gonna get bonked.
Yeah, the cracker's a good play. I should have kept. I had cracker in here at one point, but then I ended up taking him out for Momonosuke or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel with Momonosuke, you can do a little bit more with like some stuff. Cracker's definitely really good with the double attack.
Mm-hmm. And like I didn't even need it to like hit like the double attack. Like I just threatened, hey, if you double attacked me, then you were gonna activate the cracker and get double attacked.
Yeah.
And then that would have been really spooky. But anyways, GG. I hope you have a great rest of your tourney. I did like your build a lot. What's up?
How do I submit the score?
I already reported it. But the way that you can do that for your future matchups is if you go to the pairings tab and then search your name.
Okay, yeah.
Then you'll be able to see. You can click on your name and then like report the result.
Okay, yeah. Alrighty.
Perfect. I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Take it easy.
Sir, take it easy, bro.
All right. Big dub coming out the gate. Let me go ahead and update the scoreboard there. That was a very nice. Hey, what's up, Johnny? What was my last 2 life here? Cracker. Oh man, that cracker trigger would have gone crazy. Yeah, that was poor guy. That's definitely the aggro build. Hitting that double attack banish sealed that game. We really kind of hit homie for a new one. I would keep that timer actually running, so I can keep in place for when the next round's gonna start, because we're gonna be chilling for a little bit here. Yeah. Oh, Cracker should be rested off of me, Hawk. Let me check that. That's actually a good point. I did not know that. Wow. Well, homie did not call a judge off of it. Play 1 Muggy Kingdom type or / attribute character card with cost 4 other than Greco Mihawk from your hand rest. Yeah, you are right. I did not know that, Christoph Sensei. Thank you for that. I will remember that going into my next matches. I don't know if it necessarily changes anything. Because he swings at it. Because I played that turn 2. His turn, he swings at it with 5. I'm still countering out of it. And then he played... What was his 3rd turn? I'm not sure. He had to play the Iza to rest it. Yeah, that's fair. So he could have swung 8 into that. That would have killed that. So that did matter, you're right. So he would have swung 8 into it there. He swung 6 instead of 9. Yeah, that's true. But that's good. That's at least going into the cracker, and I have the Mihawk out. Yeah, it happens. Not a huge deal. We will go ahead and update that. Sorry, friend, if you did end up if you do end up finding this game outcome, and if you did find that, I'm not trying to say it. Yeah, thank you. I missed it, and he missed it, so you know what? It stands. That's just how it is. Not trying to do homie dirty. I genuinely didn't remember that. Let's see, did I space that correctly? Yes, I did. Sweet. Thank you. I was not aware of that. I appreciate you pointing that out. And had I have seen chat, I would have backed that up. And if you would have called a judge, I would have backed that up. But you'll live and learn. It's round 1. This is actually the first time that I played this deck in person. It was kind of just like, hey, I played Yamato, Fortress Yamato yesterday, and then I kind of like was like, oh man, this deck is not it for this format, and kind of like quickly like decided that I was gonna swap the deck list over to a Skyline build. So thank you for pointing out that for me. I won't make that mistake again. Glad that's only a round 1, because now like I'm not gonna make that mistake in like round 8 when it actually matters. It's not even that like Fortress requires like a ton more thinking. It's still simple, but it's like the problem with Fortress is that it plays around 8-cost kid, and then the 8-cost kid will kind of like feel dead in hand a lot of times. Cause it's like, oh, if I play this kid, he's gonna minus cost it, or he's gonna instantly remove it. So it was only good against like certain other decks, and then like the decks that I did play, I played against like a Sokka, a red purple Law. I played against a Vivi player yesterday, and it was a sick build, but unfortunately like homie had like 7 cards in hand, and none of them had counter, and it was just like, damn bro, that's just an L. That's how that be. He didn't have any blockers either. It was just like pfft. Like, but Fortress Yamato, it either gets to do the kid stuff, or it's like your only play is, I'm gonna pray to God that they don't play a blocker, and I'm gonna double attack Hody Jones, and that's my entire game. And I kind of dislike those kind of games, because it's just like, well, I didn't really make any decisions here. The deck kind of just was like, haha, bonk, haha, Cody, haha, Hody. Wait, where's your life cards? Oh, you don't have them anymore. But it's fine. Yeah, Mihawk, I won't forget that, because playing that active is actually kind of crazy. What's the 10 cost Doffies? I would play. Yeah, I was thinking about playing the 9 cost Zoros, but I feel like they're dead most of the time. I was thinking that, like, I mean, I wanted to get the Zoros to play the Zoros, because that's what the deck list typically is. But like, I was just kind of didn't have the Zoros, so I'm gonna play the 2 Doffies instead. But if I need an extra turn on my like 10 Dawn turn, say I'm going second here, like if it's my 9 Dawn turn, my 9 Dawn turn would be either a kid or a Doffy or a Zoro. But I feel like either of those run into kind of the same problem where it has to stick on the board, whereas a 10 cost Doffy, if I need that, is like, hey, there's a bunch of pressure, and I've just kind of shut that down for a turn so that I can establish one more swing, and then that will really rock the next guy's world, or rock the guy's world of like, oh shit, now I can't swing in for game here. He's froze most of my characters, unless he plays like a Hody. Hopefully I'd have like 1 life at that point, and he just swings it with the Hody, and then the rest is all rested. It's because it's like, at the end of the day, it's like an Arlong kind of on crack. It takes my entire turn to use it, but it does kind of it can save me an extra turn, where Zoro is like kind of a win more. You feel me? Um, I don't think there's a lot of situations where, I mean, unless they're playing like super defensive, then I might want to prefer the Zoro, and then it's like, oh yeah, I get 3 9K swings. Um, that's definitely where I'd prefer the Zoro. Um, but I think that the Doffy's actually going to work out a little well here. It does the I'm gonna need an extra little bit to get over the top. But if honestly I'm getting to the point where I have to play the Doffy, I've probably lost the game anyways. Um, the Doffy might buy me an extra turn where Zoro is like, oh, we're at like 1 life, and I don't need a swinger here. I don't need 3 swings here. I need like to stall just a little bit. That's why I think that 10 cost Doffy would be better. Yeah, exactly. Zoro's good into anything that isn't Sokka and Moria because it's most likely gone before the next turn. Yeah, so that kind of like it runs into the same problems that Kid does, where if I wanted to play Fortress Yamato, that Kid's not going to live to the next turn. Same thing, that Zoro is not going to live to the next turn. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. You think the list is saucy. It's definitely play around Mihawk playing things out, and then standard Yamato stuff, and then a little bit of spice of like, you know what? I think Doffy would be a better last turn play than a than say a Zoro would be, because 3 swings, while that's like ridiculous, I'm gonna have a lot of swings because like I'm playing Ohm Holy, or I'm playing Mihawk Ohm, Mihawk not Satori, Mihawk Arlong, Mihawk Kiku. Sky Island build is what I will try to play after the Wano build next weekend. Yeah, I've have a few friends that are playing Wano, and I don't know, like the life saving effects are cool, and the life healing is good. Like I definitely think that is a very valid way to play Yamato. But I also feel like, sometimes I think it's just like Unga Bunga, I'm a smack double attack, and then kind of just go crazy on that. And then so I'm kind of doubling down, kind of going more of like a I don't want to say like Zoro style, but like, red aggro rush of like, I'm gonna play a bunch of freaking characters and they're all gonna be able to swing, and then they have some cheater triggers or abilities, and then we're gonna have a good time. And I'm thinking that's kind of gonna be the play there. But are you, Christoph, are you only running Yamato this set, or are you going to be running anything else as well? Because I'm going to be running... Oh, yeah, that's true. Anticipating a lot of Yamatos and locals, so I'm trying to use Hiyori to stack life and punish double attacks. Yeah, that's a pretty solid strat there. I kind of like that one. I don't know. I think I like, because I feel like I'm going to be playing a lot of Yamato mirrors, and having a Cracker on field will kind of just like suddenly dissuade them from wanting to double attack me. And I think that's a huge kind of underrated one. So if you aren't running Cracker in your Wano build, I think you actually should. That's just such a huge deterrent to being like, oh, now Yamato doesn't want to attack me. But yeah, to get back to what I was saying about the side deck thing, I think Reiju's ton of fun. I had so much fun in testing, and like I ended up getting a lot of decks for a lot of the deck for kind of like with the prices of the boxes and pre-release and stuff like that. I basically had it almost 2 Reiju decks. Yeah, between my brother and I, we have Cat and L, Yamato, Moria, Perona, and Reiju built. Wow, so you're gonna have a ton to play. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yamato until start of 13, Black Yellow Luffy. That sounds like a play. Sounds like a lot of fun. I think, like, you know, because Yamato's so versatile and generic, I think I will keep the Sky Island build around, and then Fortress will become Bonnie in OP-07. Though I do want to play Odin in Extra Box 1. I think Odin's going to be a ton of fun. Might not be as competitive as Yamato, say, with the Sky Island, because I feel like this build is kind of real nice. Not sure if I keep the Doppies or not. Might kind of keep only Hody as my top end. Might go for some more events or something like that. Because like Elthor's kind of a spicy tech, where a lot of people don't run Elthor, but like it's kind of a rad beam in late game scenarios. So I'm really interested to see how it's kind of gonna play out here. Oh, Bonnie and Vegapunk. Vegapunk's gonna be so sick. I'm super excited for Vegapunk. I don't know if I'll play Vegapunk personally, because I'm like not like super into the yellow. I kind of got yellow cards just for this this set here, this Yamato, and you know, not happy that I'm playing kind of the yellow. Ew, we're playing yellow. We're gonna trigger stuff, get stuff for free. Switching knowledge player input. Yep, I feel you. That's kind of the same boat here. I was playing purple Luffy all last set. I'm gonna keep it though. I'm gonna keep the deck around. I'll just kind of like put it away. Yep, I feel that one. My best man from my wedding is like is a Katakuri main, Katakuri and Bello Betty, and like it's like, damn, I really just don't want to play Cat. If I have to play Cat and I just have to sit there and get like 7 mom, 10 mommed, and that's the game, and I'm just like, well, that was fun, I guess. But I mean, at least double tack kind of makes things a bit easier, and I think this like aggro version is going to be a lot better into Katakuri, so I think that it'll be a great way to kind of deal with him. So yeah, I naturally hate yellow. Yep, I feel you. The yellow hate runs deep. Banish versus Cat is dangerous. Yeah, I was lucky to hit one double attack Banish there because I kind of just like checked him like, hey, is Hiyori a blocker? Double attack Banish. And that kind of like really just kind of closed the game there. But double attack Banish versus Cat especially, oof. It's a fever dream, not gonna lie. Like I get kind of I start to feel myself a bit when I hit the double attack Banish. It's really cathartic. At that point, I'm just kind of like, ooh, it's time to, you know, it's time to ball out. We won our game here. 10:40. That is time of the round. 5 minutes for players each turn. So they're in overtime right now. And we will move on to the next round here shortly. They got 5 minutes on that. Let me update the countdown timer. That was at 40. There's probably like a minute or so left. We'll reset this to 40. And we're close to our next round here, fellas and ladies. We will be moving into the next round here. 1-0. Nice standing. And this time we're equipped with the knowledge that Mihawk rests the card that he plays. So we're not going to make that mistake again. That was definitely a boo-boo. I think I still kind of would have won that game because he swings 9 into that, and then I'm double attack Banish. The next turn, still hitting that, and then still playing the Hiyori. Still doing stuff like that. But very important that we are playing by the rules here. Just need that one little bit of clarification, and now I don't think there's anything else in my deck that's kind of like I don't have locked in. But you know, you get surprised sometimes. And you know, could have called a judge, but that's up to him to call. I would have 100% backed that up and be like, my bad, chief, did not realize that. Yeah. Just playing the cracker there off of Mihawk is just so brutal into a mirror. It's like, oh man, I have to deal with this before I can start to swing at him, and then you're gonna swing off against me, and I'm definitely gonna win the swing off there because I'm going first, and you know, set you up with an extra card to deal with, and then the rest of Dawn goes on Mihawk. I still get that life, all that fun stuff. But thanks for calling me out on that. I appreciate that. Because now I can not make that mistake again when it actually matters. Because round one, kind of a fiesta. Like he said, it's his first kind of webcam tournament. And I didn't play perfect, neither did he. But now when it matters in like round 5, round 6, round 7, whatever, I don't make that mistake again. And that's going to help me improve as a player. But they are finishing up, I think, the judging here and the overtime here. We are 7 minutes in overtime. Why aren't we done with pairings for the next round yet? Not quite sure. But it's looking like we're just chilling just a bit longer until we actually kind of get into the meat of things here. Round 2 is going to be, hopefully we get some more kind of interesting matchups. It was fun to play the mirror to start with, because it shows like, yeah, the deck's really going to do well into the mirror by playing just kind of any amount of crackers and kikus. So it's like he really doesn't want to clear my board because that'll really throw him off his. I think I'm going to be in a good spot moving forward here. Is anyone else in the chat playing in this tournament today? Or anybody else have any fun tournaments they're coming up to next? I'd like to chat with you all about that. See how everybody's kind of feeling about set 6. Because I've definitely loaded up my calendar for One Piece this last week. Like last Saturday I was going to play in a pre-release, but I ended up going to Disney instead. I went with my wife for her birthday. I forgot we had scheduled it a long time ago. We went to Epcot. We had a ton of fun. I went on the new Guardians ride, and that was absolutely insane. The Guardians ride is unreal if you haven't been to that. Oh, you're going to a case tourney next weekend that you're going to play on? Good luck. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's what we're doing here today. Really excited to... Case tournaments are a lot of fun because you finally get like that little bit of sink your teeth into the competitive, and it's not just like, oh, I'm jumping into a regional, I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I've done a ton of like locals. I've been going to locals regularly for the last couple, or for like the last half year-ish. I usually go to like a Cool Stuff Maitland. That is a beefy kind of local where, I mean, they don't always hit like the 28, 29 player mark, but like the players that do play there are like, oh, hey, this guy won a Treasure Cup. This guy is a Nats finalist. This guy is a top 16 Treasure Cup person. And so like the resumes there are like really, really impressive. And so I think it's done a lot of good for me as a player to kind of like put myself in that environment and going to tournaments, like going to locals regularly and then playing in a case tourney. It feels good to be kind of like rewarded from being that small fish in a big pond. Because obviously I'm still making mistakes and stuff like that. But yeah, that's kind of what going to these bigger events does to you. And definitely I think you're gonna have a ton of fun at that case tournament. Hopefully you win something cool out of it. You win some boxes. That'd be fun. But for this one, this is a beefy case tournament here. We have 128 here today, minus a few drops. Yeah, I'm happy if I win more rounds than I lose. I agree with that. My first case tournament, I went, I think it was 3 and 4, but the 3 and 4, like to place 30th, and that sounds really good until you realize that I had 2 buys and I only actually played 1 game that I won, and then I lost 4 games. So I went 4 and 1 or 1 and 4. Yeah, there's a lot of good players in the locals, so I have to play better when it matters the most. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Small fish, big pond. That's where you want to be. And then eventually, like I've gone so many weeks where I've gone like 0-3, 0-4, 1-3, 1-4. And like eventually it's kind of gotten to the point where I've topped it like a couple times, and now I kind of have the confidence to be like, okay, I can play in these bigger events and do well if I'm playing the right deck list, if I'm kind of in the headspace for it. And yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good here on my One Piece journey. I'm having a ton of fun. But yeah, so that was that. That was the case tournament this Saturday. We talked about going to Epcot. Go on the Guardians ride if you can. If you do ever come to Epcot, the Guardians ride is easily one of the best roller coaster experiences I've ever been on. My jaw was on the floor the entire time. But then, so that was Saturday, and then Sunday I actually did play in a pre-release, and I won that pre-release. I topped it. I got 5th place, and that was a lot of fun. Same, I only went wireless once, and I think that was my first week of winless once, and that was my first week of locals. Yeah. The next 2 times you went 4-1 and 0-3, or 3-0. Damn, sheesh. What were you playing into those? I mean, I usually play purple stuff. I like purple. That's why all the overlay and stuff is purple. But I'm kind of like realizing that, like, purple is being kept bad for kind of a reason. Yeah, purple Luffy, nice. Oh, so you actually like fully started in set 5 there. Yeah, that must have been rough to kind of buy into. That's unfortunate. I started in like set 3, but I started with an OP-01 box, and the OP-01 box was sick. I pulled a Altar Law from that. Yeah, only ever played purple. Yeah, that's a good deck to kind of learn the game on. It's very simple as far as like hey, I'm just gonna hit my curve here and then play my mid range, and then if I saw my pieces, I win. If I don't, I kind of lose. But it's like whatever. Let's see here. Lol. People are saying that in the first part of it, I feel like I overvalue blockers now because of it. No, in the end game, like when you're playing late game, blockers are super valuable because that's like you're shutting down things like my double attack. Like I'm not gonna double attack banish you if you don't have any blockers, and not being able to ramp feels so slow. Yeah, I feel you. But I mean, you just tailor it to be a little bit lower cost. Like this deck list is very low cost. I get to be really aggressive if I'm gonna play slow. I'd rather be playing a deck that's built to play slow. Let's see here. It's round 2 pairings up. We want to refresh this. No round 2 pairings yet. We're still chilling. I overvalue is I feel like I want to run more than I needed to because of running 12 and purple Luffy. Yeah, the 2Ks there is kind of a lot, and it does feel quite nice. Let me see. Okay, sweet. So somebody calculated it for us. Guaranteed top 8, possible top 8. So we can go X1 or X2 this tournament and still kind of get pricing here depending on win and losses. That's wild. One player can go 0-9. How many rounds event? This is a 10 round event. We are locked in, buddy. Oh, looks like people are joining their tables. Let's see. Let's get the other people have their pairings. We should not begin till 11 a.m. Refresh that. Overview, pairings. There we go. Table 29. 6, 7, 28, 29. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Going pretty well. How are you?
Pretty good.
Do you mind if I stream this match?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Sweet. Alright, let's see here. Let me get you on my overlay. And then we'll be good to go. Well, we gotta wait till 11, but...
Yeah.
What's going on, though? How you enjoying the set so far?
Haven't been able to get all the cards I needed, so not running complete.
Ooh, I feel you. I was a bit
Yeah.
lucky to find product and was able to finish at least this version of Yamato. But I was also able to get a what is it? Discord. This one. Not that one. I was able to get a Reiju deck kind of built out here.
I see. Yeah, I'm almost have one. I just need 2 more Rages, but I couldn't get any boxes. I lined up
Yeah.
for some stores, and they were selling them for like 300 and 250.
Yeah, that's super cringe. Don't
Yeah,
wanna.
so I was like, yeah, so I'm not buying. I just bought a bunch of double packs. It was like the only thing I could find at retail. But
I had a friend though that like but was able to get like a case of double packs, and
yeah, I got a bunch of double packs, like 12 maybe.
there we go. Yeah, and they actually opened up better than like everybody who had a box that I know. Uh, they opened up so much better than like any of us. They got like 2 alt Yamato leaders, an alt Gecko, alt Gecko leader, an alt Gecko, alt Perona, an SP Sugar. Like it was a disgusting set of double packs.
Yeah, no, I found like I got 12, which is about the same as a booster box, 24 packs,
Mhm.
and I got like just as many hits. I got an Altart Yamato, Altart Perona,
Nice.
and Mizorov, and then a
Mhm.
few SRs. So it wasn't like that far off from like the same hits that you get from the booster box.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I was able to find some blisters at Walmart, and I was lucky enough to that like nobody had gotten to it yet, so I bought a box's worth. I didn't want to. I wanted to leave some for other people, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't want to be too cringe. And then I had gotten a alt Perona leader, a alt Moria, alt Shanks, and I think that was it. And then I sold all of those pretty much like by Friday, and then I was
Yeah.
kind of like, let me just go ahead and lock in my Yamato leader, so that
Yeah.
I can, not use this this base stinky one.
Yeah.
But that'll be coming in. I couldn't get it in time for today, but it should be coming in like Tuesday-ish.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I got 2 Altart Yamatos, which is nice, but then also I kind of wanted the Gecko or something else, but
I
can't
feel you.
Can't complain getting.
Dog, I had so many friends that would have absolutely fiended for that for those alt Yamatos.
Yeah.
This round 2. I'll go ahead and start our countdown timer.
Okay.
All right. Do you have dice, and do you want me to roll for you?
You can roll for me if you have dice.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna roll first for me, and then I'll roll for you. Is high roll okay?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I got a 6, and you will get a 11. Is your choice.
I'll go first. I'll go first.
Okay, sounds good. Properties. Let me just add in your leader here. All right. Now we just I'm gonna reset the. Sorry about the laughies. For stream. No, that's desynced one more time. There we go. Now everything's synced up. All right. Let me check my cards. I got everything ready for this match. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see if we keep this. Yeah, I'll keep this. See how this works.
I will. I keep as well.
All right, sweet.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, good luck.
Best of luck, man.
I'll pass to you.
1, 2. And draw 1 for turn. I'm going to start this off nice and healthy with a Jura Search.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And let's see here. I will be picking up a 2K.
Okay.
And I'll pass turn to you.
Yep, sounds good. I'll play Onami for 2. I'll give my Analita Banish.
Mhm.
And then I'll go 6 at your leader with Banish.
Alright, I'll give you a 2K for that.
Okay. I'll pass to you.
Let's draw 1 for turn. 2. Alright, let's kick it off with a little bit of a 5 at lead, see what happens.
I'll give you a 2K.
Alright. Then I'm going to tap 4 for Ohm and play a Holy.
Okay.
I do have to look at the top 5 and draw a Sky Island. Or reveal a Holy if I find one. I did not find one, so I will add those to my deck.
Okay.
And then that. Alright, and then I'll pass turn.
Okay. Draw. I'll go 5 at your leader.
5 at my leader. I will take that one. No trigger.
I'm gonna go Shirahoshi for 5. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. 2, 3, and I'm gonna trash 2.
Mhm.
I'll trash 1, 2. I trashed a Linlin and a Holly.
Okay.
And then I'll pass to you.
Alright. Draw 1 for turn. Let's see here. Bum bum bum. Cards in hand?
I have 5.
Alright, let's see if I can rip some of those. I'm gonna go 8 at lead, double attack.
I will take that.
Alright.
No trigger. Second one, Onami. I'm going to KO your Ohm.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, Yamato down here. Now that I'm starting to get characters. And then I think I'll close out my turn. Actually, no, I have a few other options afterwards as well. I'm going to tap 3 to play a Mihawk, and with him I'll play a Kikunojo Rested. And then now that you're at 2 life, I'm going to attach 2 Rested Dawn to Holy. and I'll go 7 at lead.
I will take that. No trigger.
And I'll pass turn to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5 onto your Holly.
5 into my holy. I think I'll give you a 2K for that.
Okay. For 7, I'll play Winland.
I will heal you 1.
Okay. And then I'll pass to you.
Alright, let me draw for turn. One, 2, 3, 4. We're at 8 dawn. It's time to get a little funny with it. Cards in hand?
I've got 7.
7. Ooh. Let's see here. I think I'll go 9 at lead double attack.
Okay. I'll take. No trigger on the first. Sheer Hoshi on the second. I'm gonna draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Crash. 2 big mobs.
Oh wow.
Then I'm gonna take Enel's effect.
Mhm.
I'm going to trash a Katakuri to get 1 life back.
Let's see here. I'll open this out. Let's go 5 at lead with Holy.
It'd be a 1K.
Mm-hmm. I'll go 9 at lead with Kiku.
Take. No trigger.
And I will pass turn.
Draw. I'm gonna go 6 onto your Holly.
Yeah, you got it.
And then I'm gonna go 8 onto your Kikunojo.
How much dawn do you have up?
8.
I'll tap 1 to El Thor. Give Kikunoji plus 2k, and then if your opponent has 2 or less life cards, this card gains an additional 2k. Put her at 10.
I'm gonna go Katakuri.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna put Shirahoshi back into my life.
Mhm.
And then I'll pass turn.
All right, and draw one for turn. Cards in hand.
I've got 8.
We got 8 of them. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tap 7 to Hody Jones. Take 1 life card. I'll attach 2 of those Rested Dawn to Mihawk.
Okay.
And let's see here. Let's go. I'll attach 1 more to Mihawk and go 7 at lead.
I'll go 2 and a 1. Sanji and Gadatsu.
Okay. And then I'll go 7 at lead with Kiku.
How much Dawn is left?
1 Dawn.
1 Dawn left. Okay. I'll put out Shirahoshi. Effects. I'm gonna trash. Oh, yeah. Grab the Dothri first. Yeah, trash Katakuri and Amaru.
Mm-hmm.
And then Annal's effect. I'm going to trash Gadatsu, but I like that.
I'll go 9 at lead with Hody Jones.
Okay. I will take my trigger.
And I'll go 5 at lead with Yamato.
Leave me a 1K.
Alright. And I'll pass turn to you.
Okay. Draw. I'm gonna go 6 onto Kikanoja.
I'll give you a 1K for it.
Okay. I'm go 8 into Kikunojo.
You got it. And I'll heal 1.
Okay. Cards in hand.
3.
3. I'll go. Eight into Hody Jones.
Give you a 2K for that.
Play Yamato for 9. I'll KO your Mihawk and I'll recover 1. And then I will pass to you.
Alright. Cards in hand.
6.
6. See here. I'll go 8 at lead here.
Give you 2 2Ks.
Okay. I'll go 5 at lead.
Give you 1 1K.
Alright, and I'm gonna tap 10 to play Don Flamingo.
Okay. And lock these 3.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna go 9 at your Hody Jones.
I'll give you a 2K.
Okay. Play Hiyori for 2. Pick the top card, add it to my hand. I'm gonna put another card underneath. And then I'm gonna play Katakuri and put Shirahoshi back on top
Mm-hmm.
for 8, and then I'll pass to you.
All right. Cards in hand?
2.
2. All right. I'll go 8 at lead, double attack.
Okay. Put Shirahoshi, trigger. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna trash 2 Amarus.
Mm-hmm.
Second. Capone trigger on your Doflamingo.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna trash 1 card to get 1 back.
And you have 2 in hand now?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna tap 7 for Odie Jones.
Okay.
And I'll give... I'll go 8 at lead first.
Okay. Trigger.
And then I'll give Odie 2 Rested Dawn for 10 at lead.
2, 2, 1. So like 1 short.
So it goes through, or...
Doesn't
That's
go
fun.
through. I mean, it does go through.
Alright,
I'm
then
on one.
sweet. GG. Wow. Whew.
Yeah.
That was a close game. Holy.
No, I was really, that aggression from Yamato's, I was like really just trying to like burn you out, but it was.
Yeah, man. Those heals had me stressing, because like if like you had gotten to a 10 mom instead of a Katakuri, I was kind of like sweating there. Because then you get to start to clear the Hodies, because the 2 cats, like, good. But, like, I was able to 2k out of one of the Hodies, and then that would have secured it. But the beige at the last thing was definitely really clutch. But, I mean, you placed that there with the Hiyori, right?
Hiyori, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like I shouldn't have done that. It was a Amaru trigger, and I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I left that Amaru, then I would have still had the 2/2Ks in my hand.
Oh, yeah. And then you would have countered out. Whew.
Yeah, I would have had enough to counter up, but it's just because I didn't know I had an Amaru there. Like,
Yeah.
I think if it was anything other than an Amaru, that would have been the right play. But if I had known that it was an Amaru, I would have just kept.
Well, then also you have the 10k from Don Flamingo to deal with.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So I think at that point, like, you made the right play putting the beige there and like stopping the Don Flamingo.
Yeah, I think the only thing that could have happened is just if I filtered out another 2K with the Shirahoshi, then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that was close. That was good.
GG. Whew.
GG's.
Let me go ahead and report that for us. Confirm. All right. Hey, we got 9 minutes left in the rounds.
Yeah.
Good luck in your next games, man. I hope you take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
See you.
All right. Massive dub, people. That was a close one there. Let's see how's chat doing? I've been away for a little bit. Can't do Mihawk to Kikinoja if you have 2 or less characters. Still got Shura and Hoda. Yeah, that's right. I know it's in. Yeah. Thankfully we didn't see any We didn't see any Mihawks this game, so I didn't have to run into the dangers of Mihawk and misplaying the Mihawk. But man, ooh, I'm loving this list. This list feels fantastic. It's nice, aggressive. It's what I want it to do. That's round 2. We won't add. I gotta add that up. It's not just a thing there. Let me add right side assets. Game outcome plus. Oh wait, we got properties. We gotta plus that to a 1, 2, 3 W. I just sworn I didn't play a Mihawk. Oh, I did play a Mihawk. You're right. You're right. Did play. You had Shura Holy on board. You're right. Jesus, bro. I can't fucking play this game. You have 2 or less characters play 1 muggy attribute with cost 4 or less other than Draco Mihawk. Yeah. Does the on play effect count the Mihawk there? You have Shura Holy board. You're so right. Does that take into account the It does? Okay, sweet. Thank you for clarifying that. Even more we're learning about Mihawk today. Damn. I have been playing that card wrong for 2 games in a row, and I will not make that mistake now. That it plays it rested. I fixed that last game. Where this game we fixed the cannot play Mihawk with that out. Okay. Alright. We're locked in now. Apologies. Not trying to cheat anyone out of any games or anything like that. It's just new cards, new set, still learning. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually played this version where playing with the Mihawks. I was playing Fortress, but I could not. I wasn't confident in the Fortress yesterday. Yeah, you're so right. You guys are so right. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Mihawk counts as 3 characters. We're gonna really like stare at this Mihawk for like a good 5 minutes and make sure that we fully understand it. On play, if you have 2 or less characters, play up to 1 Muggy Kingdom type or / attribute character card with a cost 4 or less from your hand, other than Draco Mihawk from your hand rested. So from your hand rested, 2 characters or less. I will not make this mistake again. We're gonna manifest it. And Mihawk would count as a 3rd character. So, gotcha. I am locked in now. We aren't making those mistakes again. I'm sorry that it has gotten me 2 games. But we ball. Good opponent has opportunity to call judge and ask what cards do. Well, just as much as it's on me, it's also on them. So we're not going to make that mistake again. And we're going to try and be better about it. I appreciate you guys keeping me honest. We have 5 left in the round. And 5 for overtime. Alright, back to chillin'. We are doing pretty well. Maybe taking away people's options a little bit. Not necessarily being exactly playing the game correctly. But we out here. We're making it happen. Desktop. Images. Property. We don't have a round 3 quite yet. Versus leaders, round 3. Set that up, and then leader right, properties. We'll put that back to our mystery card. We don't know who we're playing next. You know, that's the deck list. Though the Mihawk, or not the Mihawk, the Doffy play. Definitely liked that over the Zoro. Because that stopped him from being able to counterattack me and clear my board. Definitely liked the Doffy way more than the than I think a Zoro would have done there. Because he couldn't threaten my life really at all because he lost 3 of his characters and his leader there. So playing 2 cats though was unexpected. The 2 cats was kind of what he needed to see in order to keep himself in the game, and the Kik and the Hiyori kind of keeps him there. I'm gonna reset the here real quick. Swap back into here. Round 2 W, perfect. We're synced up now with the overlay here. So we bonked a Yamato, learned how Mihawk works, and then bonked an L and learned how Mihawk works again. But now, chat, we're locked in. We are locked in. Yeah, and like you saw his board, right? It was a 7 mom, a Katakuri, and an L leader all rested, and that gave me an extra turn. And if he didn't have Capone trigger, then I would have had an extra 10k swing on top of 2 Hodies to swing into with. So I'm definitely feeling the Doffy kind of top end, because a lot of people will be expecting that Zoro top end. I mean, I haven't tested the Zoro, so it's like a little hard to tell, but as far as I can say, it felt like the Doffy saved me. Would have, if I hadn't played that Mihawk and had the Kiku there, the Doffy would have saved me the game from getting clapbacked on from all the characters. Because then I rested the 3 swings, and then he only has the Yamato to swing with, and then wants to do other stuff, so he doesn't really play the he doesn't put a Dawn on it, so I'd get to 2k that. So yeah, I'm thinking that's kind of the move here. It's gonna be my contribution to this deck. As I mean, I think it's somebody else's list, but the way that this is played, it feels so nice, and it feels so aggressive and fun with this kind of setup. Well, let's see. We should be going up here in the tables here. We were on 29. We are on like 100 and then 29, and then we should be like top 8 now, because we are 3-0, or sorry, 2-0. So now we're gonna get into some of the big boys. And this is what those matches mattered for. Those matches mattered so that now going into these big games, I have to be locked in for the I'm gonna have to be locked in for the better players now that are also 2-0. Yeah, I am seeing people in chat talking about it, like, oh, first Latch lied to me. I asked if I could use my NL ability if I had no cards in hand, and he said no, SMH. It's like, know your own leader, dog. You gotta do your due diligence or call for a judge. If those guys wanted to, they could have totally called for a judge. So that's my copium of I'm making boo-boos. It's time of the round. Please proceed to that. 5 minutes plays, additional 2 for each turn. So they're in final overtime here for the last 5 minutes, and then we will be going into the next round 3 here. I imagine that we are gonna be taking a break at some point after round 3 or round 4. I'm gonna have some lunch, and then we'll be back probably around 1 p.m. ish, 2 p.m. ish, somewhere around there. That's at least my head as far as where I'm at. Now let me go ahead and add in a little bit of. This is gonna look a little gross for a second. Hold on, sorry, excuse me. The overlay is not here. I did want to grab though the hey, it's me. The Discord link, Discord top. I want to add those to the other overlay. So sorry that there's no overlay. I had duplicated the source, and I need to like recreate it entirely. Not there yet. Sorry for the laughs. It's so funny. Properties. You guys are welcome to pull up to the Discord, hang out around and stuff like that. And then I'm very active, so if you wanted to play some games at any point in time, you guys are more than welcome to. Let me go ahead and add that to this here. We'll add that as a text source. We'll say Discord. Discord link text. There we go. That's ugly scene. We'll go down there, all the way down here. We'll add this here. Yeah, and so if you guys ever wanted to join the Discord that I in particular run, that link is there for you guys. We can talk all about One Piece and stuff like that, not just throw it into the cameras. We can talk not just about One Piece TCG, but also One Piece in general. There's a Discord for you guys to pull up to. Discord link text, click on that. Pull that down a little bit more. There we go. Hopefully we've been I've been a good host for you guys today for this tournament. And anyone who does decide that they'd like to hang around a bit more, I would appreciate it. But we're getting close to finishing up this round. They're at 4:28 overtime, so they're cooking. They're almost done. But man, whew. All right, that's round 2. We are moving into round 3 here. It's important to not try and overthink it. I was doing a lot of math on that one turn where I was looking for game in my what is it? The Don Flamingo couldn't attack. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm not quite sure what that swapped. All right. There we go. We're back to where we should be. I think it has a force transition. Let me look at my countdown timer. We'll turn. Yeah, I had a plugin for OBS that's swapped it to the reset match history. That's where we're at. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and then I will be right back for you guys to hop into our next round. All right, hydration check. Make sure you're staying hydrated, drinking water. Where my hydro homies at? I need y'all to stay hydrated so you can enjoy this nice stream with me. Well, let's see. We're in turbo overtime. And they're finishing up that. But, alright, well, how's chat doing? How we feeling? The opponents have been playing well, but I'm excited to hear. Oh, I'm excited to take a little break from talking about them. I'd like to see what chat's up to. What are they excited for an OP-06? What do they want to do? What are their goals for One Piece in the next set and maybe going forward? Anybody got anything cool that they like to talk about? Well, we kind of yap until the next round. I could go off about how my calendars line up. Yeah, I think I'll start with that. So yeah, my calendar is kind of like super filled with One Piece this week. So like last Sunday I had a pre-release and I won that. I managed to go 3-1 to place 5th, and then on Wednesday I went to a One Piece local, and then nobody kind of showed up because everybody wanted to play OP-06 and nobody had OP-06, so there's just nobody there. But we ended up playing OP-06 because it was kind of what everybody wanted at the Cool Stuff Maitland. So got to play some blue purple Reiju there. I did have a couple. I had to proxy 3 Reijus with that. So managed to get some games in there, get some reps in with the new set, and damn, that leader does a lot of stuff. I had to do this thing where I had to, like, to remember if I had a leader effect, I had to flip my leader over, because I had like a Kaizoku cards alt for the Reiju, and that was how I was like keeping track of, oh, I used my Dawn -1 draw card ability this turn. And that was really good tech. Someone mentioned that to me. I played against a Nami that was like, hey, you missed like 3 Dawn- draw card effects that you could have taken advantage of. And I'm like, oh, really? 3 of them? He's like, yeah, there was 3, and like 2 of which you didn't notice. I'm like, wow, okay, need to like find a way for that. And he recommended that to me, and that ended up being kind of what I needed to get things going, because I won the next match after that as well. So I went 2-1 overall. Not enough to top. I got bubbled out, but it was fine. We only had like 8 people there, so it was whatever. But that was that Wednesday, and then on Thursday we had another pre-release, and I had a very nice time there. I won that pre-release as well. I had a really solid deck. I had about 10 2Ks and blockers. And not in like 10 in total, not like 10 2Ks and 2 blockers. Like that would have been the ultimate pre-release thing. But my top end was like Shanks and 8 Moria, which was sick. And I kind of just crushed my opponents there because I was playing Kid, and the 12-12 kind of really puts them in a bad spot. But we got into the final match pretty smoothly, and then the final match, this poor guy got he got his shit rocked. It was not fair. So on the 3rd turn, I had like, this is kind of the pivotal point of like, you're getting just absolutely ratioed here. On the 3rd turn, I had a Kiku and a 2-cost blocker on board, and a Sakazuki 5-cost bounce a 2-cost, or kill a trash a 2-cost on board, and he swings into the Kiku to try and like, you gotta kill it, you gotta rip the band-aid off. So he heals me to 5, and then swings to try and do that, and he swings into the Kiku, and I block, or no, I take that, and then I heal to 5, and then he swings at me with one other character. I'll block with that to save some cards, and then he swings again at me for 7. He had he had a Inurashi, the dog guy. No, not Nekamamushi, the other guy. The one that where you attach 2 Dawn, it KOs a character equal to their life, opponent's character equal to their life. So that's how he KO'd the Kiku, and then swung 7 into me. I blocked with the 2, and then he swung 5 or 6 into me. I'm not sure which. I think it was 6. He swung 6 into me, and no, it was 5. And then I took the life, so I'm down at 4 again. And then he has 4 Dawn up, kind of sits there. He's not quite sure what he wants to do. He's just kind of thinking whether he gets another swing or something like that. And I had 7 cards in my hand at this point. So he's like, and I kind of look at him like, are you debating on putting me? And he's like, and now that you mention it, I might as well. And then he plays the Charlotte Pudding and wheels me from 7 to 5. And we go through the shuffle, and he does the cut, and I look at my new hand, and I immediately just apologize to this guy, because I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm about to hit you with the most disgusting pre-release play that you've ever seen. And with my kid leader and my Sakazuki up, I swing for no Dawn, get some cards out of his hands. I think the Sakazuki goes through and puts him down to 1 life. Either 1 or 0 life. And then I play the 8-cost Moria. He had wheeled me from having a Shanks top end to having an 8 Moria. And I play the 8 Moria, and I play the Kiku rested, and then the 2-cost blocker. And at that point, that's just game. You can't really kind of come back from that. That's when things you've lost that pre-release, buddy. I'm sorry. That's just kind of one of those things of you're gone. Goodbye. Let's see here. It looks like people are hopping in for their next round. Round 3. Please, PPG. Pairings. There we go. All right, table 22. Hey, what's going on?
Hey. Good, how are you?
I'm doing well. Do you mind if I stream this?
Yeah, sure.
Sweets. All right. We've got a katakuri today.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I know how it is. I pretty much haven't played other than yellow today. It's been all like I played a Yamato, and then I played an Enel, and now it's gonna be a katakuri. On my little matchup rotation I have on my stream, it's literally just all there's gonna be yellow in everything.
I mean, it's super
no
popular.
escape.
I mean, like if you're not playing a Sakazuki or Moria, you're probably just playing a yellow deck this format.
That's fair. That's super fair. 10 cost mom and 7 cost mom kind of just go crazy.
And reject, yeah.
Oh yeah,
So,
reject as well.
win you games.
That's very fair. Let's see here. We get the countdown timer. We'll reset that. Then let me throw up your Discord on here. Pop this out. Boom, boom, bop. I love that playmat. That's really clean.
Thank you. I got it from I get this again. I think the website's actually on here. Yeah, just ZAE Gaming. Yeah,
ZAE Gaming. Okay.
that's their handle.
Table
Probably have more
22.
designs
There
on
we
there
go.
that are a bit more unique than this one, but I just needed a one-piece mat. And there's on there's kind of cheap, so I just got this one.
I mean, do you usually play other card games?
I played Digimon for a long while, but
Okay.
transitioned to One Piece.
Very nice. Are you going to be playing Dragon Ball at all?
I tried a bit on the digital client.
Mm-hmm.
I like the game, but I think just for this month, because I got a lot of tournaments coming up for One Piece, gonna focus
Oh,
on
I
this
feel
game.
you.
Maybe after a couple sets, I'll hop into Dragon Ball.
That's how I feel. Like I was thinking about getting like a Broly starter deck. I was really interested in like how like the game of Dragon Ball is kind of like maybe one step ahead of One Piece, really. I think One Piece is in an amazing spot, but Dragon Ball seems like it's going to be it has all the mechanics of One Piece really, but with like just a little bit added on top of it. So
Yeah,
I'm not quite
they're
sure.
really similar.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if that little bit of extra is gonna give Dragon Ball a little bit more longevity over One Piece, but I really, really like the interactions in One Piece. It's been very fun. Doing
Yep.
all the like, because like there's Pokemon's pretty like solitaire-esque. This feels like Pokemon with interaction. So we get a little bit more to like do on the opponent's turn, and it's like, but it's still very like my turn, your turn. It feels a lot more like a chess game, kind of.
For sure, I understand that. That's kind of one of the things I'm actually trying to improve on with this game is the well, like thinking ahead kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been told sometimes you got to think like your turn, their turn, your turn, but some of
Oh
the
yeah.
times I'm just like, what could I do this turn? That's kind of cool, but I should be like thinking about like what's gonna happen next turn.
He's like, I don't know, this seven mom's looking kind of
Right,
juicy.
right.
I mean, most of the time it's pretty much the right play here, but
Mm.
I mean, it's just like sometimes you're just like, I have this piece though, but I can play this. Why shouldn't I play this? Why shouldn't I? Just gaslight yourself into playing something.
Yeah, just convince myself it's the best play and then just lose next turn. I'm like, damn, what did I do
Damn.
wrong?
How could we have avoided this? There's no way. We never could have known. It's unreal. Oopsies. I clicked off of this. There we go. And I'm pretty much good to go whenever you
Yeah.
are. I
How do you want
we
me to
have,
cut?
we have a minute left, but before we can start. But you can cut just the top 20 cards. Go ahead and put them at the bottom.
Sure.
You don't have to do exact. You could just kind of feel that out of just like bang, this like 20-ish. And how would you like me to cut?
You just do the same.
All right, sweet. That's like 20-ish. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then do you have die to roll with, or do you want me to roll die?
I do. I have die.
Okay, sweet. You good with high roll?
Do 2 or 1?
Let's do 2.
2? Yeah, high roll's fine.
There, and just keep things consistent. You can roll first, and then roll for me after you.
Sure. Alright, so I got a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. But, I'm sorry. I'm gonna re-roll for you since
Thank you.
went off. Yeah. There we go. And you got a 10.
All right, sweet. I would like to take that first spot.
Alright, gotcha.
All right, let me see it. PPG. All right, sweet. We are in the round now. We can go to my countdown timer and go ahead and get that started. All right. Let's see. First 5 cards. Let's see if we get a mulligan. This feels like a mulligan to me.
Think.
Doing a think.
I'll keep this hand. See what happens. Might come back to bite me, might not. Let's see.
Bucket, we ball.
Brew.
All right. All right. How would you like this cut again?
You can just do in half this
Okay.
time.
All right. 1, 2. Get my 4 life. All right, let's get it started. Best of luck, man.
Good luck to you too.
All right, let's see here. I will go ahead and pass this first turn.
Okay. Draw. 2. And I will pass as well.
All right, we'll draw one for turn. 1, 2. Let's go ahead and give a healthy 8K at lead check.
Sure, I'll take this.
All right.
First trigger. Let's see here. We'll trigger it. We'll trigger reject, so draw a card. And then second, no trigger.
All right, and I'll pass turn.
Okay. Draw. Go to 4. Right. We will swing. 5 at leader.
I'll give you a 1K for that.
Okay. We'll risk 4. We'll play Sanji. Go ahead.
All right. Draw one for turn. Let's go ahead and add in 2 more Dawn. I'll go 7 at lead. Double attack.
We'll drop Beige and Gadatsu.
All right.
Make him 8.
And then I'm going to tap 3 to play a Mihawk. On play, if you have 2 or less characters in play, play one up to Muggy Kingdom / attribute characters with a cost of 4 or less, other than Mihawk, from your hand rested. And that will be a Kiku Nojo.
Okay.
And then I'll pass turn to you.
Alright. Go to 6. Okay. We'll put 2 on Katakuri.
Mhm.
We will swing 8 at the Kikunojo. We're gonna check my own life. And so we'll leave that on top. So yeah, this is 8 at Kikunojo.
I think I will counter to 9.
Okay.
2 and a 1.
We'll rest 4. And we'll play Reject.
Mhm.
KO the Kikunojo.
Alright, sure thing. And then I'll heal 1 since you're at
Yep.
3.
That's your go.
Alright, draw 1 for turn. Cards in hand?
Have 6 in hand.
Alright. Yeah, double attack tends to let you do that. I think I will tap 7 to play a Hody Jones. I'll draw the top of my life. And I'll rest the Sanji. Wait, how many Dawn are you at?
I'm at 6 Dawn, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Should I be at 7 or 9 this turn? Because you're gonna be at 8. 7 or 9 this turn. Mathing is
So,
weird.
that was your 5 Dawn turn last turn.
Yeah, so okay, so yeah, 7.
Yeah, so you're at 7.
Could still play that, but I looked at my Dawn. I'm like, wait a second, I did something wrong here. So yeah, there's 7 for that. Let's see here. I think I'll go 8 into the Sanji.
Sure, he's dead.
Bonk. I'll attach 2 rested to Mihawk. and go 6 into lead.
I'll take this. We'll trigger Sanji.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll pitch the Kikinojo.
All right, sounds good. I'll go 5 into lead, double attack.
Okay. We'll drop Strusen.
All right, and then I'll pass turn to you.
Okay. Draw. Go to 8.
Mm-hmm.
We will actually good idea first. Drop 7. We'll play Linlin. Would you like to trash or for me to gain a life?
I'd like to trash here.
Okay. We'll put a Dawn on Katakuri. We'll swing 7 into the Mihawk. I will check the top of my own life. We'll leave that on top.
You got the Mihawk.
Okay. And it is your go.
We draw one for turn. And now we're at 9 Dawn.
Yes.
I think it will be this. I'm gonna tap 7 for another Hody Jones. And rest those 2.
Mm-hmm.
Add the top of my life to that. And then take 2 Dawn because I still have 2 Dawn up.
Yep.
And then let's see here. And you have 6 in hand?
4.
4 in hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go 7 out lead, double attack.
Okay. We'll play. You're the one who should disappear.
The 8.
We'll
Okay.
drop Katakuri from my hand.
Mhm.
So +3 to my leader. He's 8.
You got 2 in hands.
Yeah, 2 in hand.
I'll go ahead and attach 2 Arrested Dawn to this Hody, and I'll go 10 into Linwin.
Sure.
And then I'll go 8 at lead.
Sure. You have how many in hand?
4.
4.
And I'll pass turn to you.
I'm trying to think if I
Oh,
want
yeah. The trigger, sorry.
life here. Yeah, you're good. Think if there's any way I can live through next turn. Oh, 4 in hand. Taking 2 from your life. Yeah, 10 Dawn. I think we got a fucking wee ball here, so we're gonna trigger a Satori.
Mhm.
Pitch 10 Mon. Play him
Ooh.
out.
Alright.
That was my turn.
Yep.
Alright. Just gotta. Oh yeah. What's that? Okay. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Probably going to 10 Dawn.
That'll help.
Yeah, that'll help. Okay. Alright. Rest 2 Dawn. We'll do 200 million volts. We'll give it to Satori here.
Mhm.
Don't rest anything. Put a Dawn on Satori. We'll swing 9 at lead.
I will counter to 10.
Okay.
It's a 2, a 2, and a 1.
Gotcha. We will put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Dawn on Katakuri here. We'll swing 12 in one of your Hodies.
Sure thing. You got
Top of
that.
my life. Yeah. and then it's your go.
All right. Draw one for turn. Let's go 5 into Satori.
Yeah, he's dead.
Then let's go 8 at lead.
We'll block with Sanji.
All right. I'm going to tap 10 for Don Flamingo, so Katakuri doesn't restand. And I'll pass turn to you.
All right. And we'll draw. Oh yeah, no reset.
Yep.
Yeah, man, you got it. You got
All
it.
right,
Didn't draw
GG.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a definite misplay dropping the big mom. I didn't think had that much counter in hand.
Yeah,
Right.
it was really lucky that I had like exact for that, like 2, 2, and 1 to go to 10.
What was the rest of your hand? Just be curious.
It was so the counter turn, I think it was Satori, Izo, Onami, and then Hody Jones.
Okay.
No, Hody was on board. And
Right, Hody was on board.
Don Flamingo was here. That was my 4 Don.
Okay.
That was my 4 card hand.
What was the last cards in your life?
The last cards were Mihawk and Holy.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think I was winning that. Anyways.
No, it's too much counter, right amount of bodies, right amount of Hody Jones.
Yeah, the double Hody is, yeah, it's just backbreaking.
Yeah. I played in a tournament yesterday, just like a local, to see if like as I was gonna play Fortress Yamato, but I realized that like, damn, I'm only winning games because I'm playing double Hody Jones. And I'm like, well, if Kid's not sticking on the board and that's what we're playing around, time to like rebuild the entire deck.
Yeah. I mean, the Fortress version hurts too. Like, once you get the kids out, unless I'm seeing the 8-drop Katakuri, it's hard to get around that.
Yeah. But even then, you'll kind of like, you'll play 8 cat and then heal 1 and then 8 cat and then heal 1. And it's like, I can't really get anything going because I'm just sitting in a cycle turn.
Yeah. All right, good luck to you, man.
You too. Take it easy.
Bye.
Let's go, chat. 3-0. Woo! Massive dubs. I am loving this fucking deck list, dog. Let me tell you. And we played the Mihawk correctly. We did it this time. We have done it. We are cooking with oil now. Around the standings, let me pop this, populate, let's go bang. We're a big fish at this pond. I think I would have gotten here either way, but now we are fucking cooking with oil. Woo. Let me see if they say One Piece tournament. It's 5-minute mark. Alright, sweet. 3-0. 20 minutes to kill. Let me populate the oops, no, didn't want to click that. Apologies. Game outcome, properties, W. Let's add in another 1, 2, 3, 4 dubskis. Hit OK. And then properties, add in round 3. 3. And we're halfway done with this tournament now. Almost half. We got one more game to play. Then it's going to go to the images, properties. Let's add a curry. Alright, round 3, category, dubski. And we have to reset the match history for the laughies, and then we're going back. That is not my round 1 match. You lied to me. Let me go to my properties here. Game outcome, images, properties. Stop when not visible, restart invisible. Fade. 700. It's not matching up, and I'm not happy about it. That's my round 1. Oop. Fade, slide mode. I'm gonna try setting this to properties. Let everything manual real quick. I get to mess around with some OBS. Game outcome properties. Properties. Get the loot. Why is Nell showing up as my round 1? That's not correct. Okay. Round 2. We're gonna reset. Apologies. Fucking lit. There we go. Let's go. Woo! I fixed it. All right. PPG. We're probably gonna do round 4 and then take a break for lunch. So I'm going to disappear for a little bit. I'll leave y'all on the screen. I'll add in a I'll modify the Discord text here. Actually, how do I want to do this? Let me turn off my camera here. We can remove that one. There we go. So we're gonna add in a little Discord, a little text right here. BRB. Whoa. Alright, there we go. We got a little bit of that. Oop. Gotta keep my... Though we're not doing a ton of thinking, I'd want to keep my thinking juices flowing. So I'm gonna leave you guys for a little bit, take a little bit of a break, get a refresher. That I'm nice and ready to go into the next round. So I will be back in a little bit. Alright. I am back. And we will take this BRB text and throw it all the way down. There you go. So now that that's it. I had a nice little break. Alright. Where are we at? 1 minute in overtime. Let's see if PPG wants to announce. Do not. We won. Time of the round. Please go to overtime. Waiting on 5 people-ish. Peace out. Stable 22. Yeah, it's me, Connor Boyd. Placings are hidden. Refresh. And we are just chilling. Woo! I'm gonna set up my my round 4 properties. This we're going question mark. And then update the round number 4. All right. Yamato is cooking. Peace judge chat. Yeah. We're waiting on 3 people. Should be finishing up time in the round. It is now 5 minutes in overtime. And they should be resolving things now. Alright. Seeing what's going on here. Wow. Here, just chilling now. We're having a good day today. Had some bumps along the way to try and figure out some of the Beehawks. As this was the first time I was playing it. But now we are chilling. We get a nice 3-0. If we want to place in this tournament, I believe somebody posted it somewhere. I have to find it. Yeah, here we go. We are 3-0 currently. If I lost all 6 of the rest of my matches, then I would be like very sad. But that wouldn't qualify me. I am halfway to top 51, 52. No, that's 60. I am halfway to top 65. Probably top 64. So we're cooking. We're getting there. We will be hopping into the next map shortly. Next round shortly. Best Coast pairings. We're waiting on one table. Minutes in overtime. Who hasn't reported? Come on, brother. I know some of these people want to take a break. I was lucky and got done with my game quickly, so I'm like kind of chill now. I took myself, had a omega-3 snack mix, you know, get those fatty acids feeling good, and then we were feeling good. I just sat down and just closed my eyes for a bit, set a timer, and was like, all right, let me just like rest for a second, kind of chill out. And we're up there now. We're cooking with oil here at the top, the upper tables now. We were 22 last time. I imagine we like top 16 tables, and then we are gonna be good to go here shortly. It looks like all the tables have just kind of finished. Brush this, and we have our new pairings. Table 7, sweet. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty well. How are you?
Not too bad.
Do you mind if I stream this game?
Oh, of course, of course.
Awesome. I just wanted to let you know that was happening.
Yeah, I got OBS up as well.
Hell yeah.
Give me once. I'm just gonna get water and coffee real quick.
No problem. And then we'll get this up. Table 7. Wow.
All right.
All right. Woo. Yeah, no, this I was feeling a bit razzed after my last game. Like,
Oh yeah, what happened?
no, I just mean more like oh yeah, three games of like thinking hard and making sure not to drop anything or trying not to misplay as much.
Yeah.
Just kind of like adds up at a certain point, and it's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
thank goodness we finished that last game a bit early. Now I can take like a good like 10-15 minute break,
Nice.
get some water, get some trail mix, you know.
Nice, nice. I know. I think I was 2 lakhs because I got, unfortunately got a first round bye.
Oh,
But thankfully the other 2 games finished. Yeah, pretty quickly, I'd say so. It's
Yeah.
been chilling.
oh boy, Katakuri. I just played a Katakuri.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Wonder which Yama build it is.
Might surprise you. Maybe not. I don't know. It's there's clearly a good one right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I was trying Fortress yesterday at like a local, and the Fortress was like, man, this cat just feels, or not cat, this kid just feels dead in hands, and
Yeah.
I can't play anything here, so I'm gonna quickly tech around and see what we can make happen. And I'm much happier with this list I've kind of come up with. But, how would you like this deck cut?
Just in threes, if that's cool with you. And how would you like me to cut?
Cut the top 10 cards.
Top 10, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then to the bottom?
Yep.
Sure.
And how would you like the 3 split?
Just from like your left to right is fine. Yeah, exactly.
Like that. Sweet.
Perfect. And do you have dice on you?
I do.
When I just roll 1 and then maybe I'll just call even or odds, if that's cool.
Sure.
I will call evens.
You got it too.
Nice. I'll go first.
Okie dokie.
Great. Good luck, brother.
Best of luck, man. Go ahead and get that countdown timer started.
5.
Alright. I'm gonna mulligan this hands.
Sounds good. I will keep. What were your matchups so far?
So far, it's all been yellow.
Oh, really? Wow.
I had a Yamato first rounds. He played Wano, Sky Islands, and then I played an Enel, and then I played a Katakuri.
Oh wow, you got all the different yellows.
Yeah.
And another yellow.
Yeah, I mean, good thing is like Yamato is a very haha, I'm gonna hit you a lot, and it's gonna be aggressive, and that kind of helps into the yellow matchups.
Exactly.
Same cut.
Yep.
Alright,
Would be great. Yeah, I've only played Gecko today.
Oh boy, brother. How's that matchup for Katakuri?
It's not bad. I like to be aggro, and as much as I like Cat of 1 second usually a lot of the time, I try to take first away from Gecko. It's just so strong going first, so
that matters quite a bit. Best of luck to you.
All right, I'll start us off.
You're first. Yeah, I'll be second.
Yeah. 1 Dawn, and I'll play Pudding, search top 4. Nothing to grab, and I'll pass to you.
Unlucky. Roll 1 for turn. Now I got 2 Dawn. We're gonna go ahead and drop a Shura, see what we can find.
Cool.
4 and 5. That probably tells you quite a bit about what I'm playing.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say.
Shura kinda did me a little dirty.
Just like
I will
my
also not pick anything up, and I'll pass turn to you.
Cool. Draw for turn. Mm. Play down an Anami for 2, and I'll just swing 7 double. I'll check my top life. I'll leave it there.
I will give you 2 2Ks for that.
Sounds good, and I'll pass to you.
Alright. Draw one for turn. 2. Let's get... Let's get a healthy 9K at lead here.
Ooh.
Things moving. Big old
Most
bonk.
likely, I will take these. First one. I will play down a Pero,
Mm-hmm.
and I will pitch a Kikunojo.
Okay.
And then the second life. I'll pitch Sanji, Onami for the Sanji.
Mm-hmm. And now you have 2 in hand?
Yes.
Okay,
just 2.
perfect. I will pass turn to you.
Sounds good. Draw for turn. Four, 5. And you have 3 in hand or 4?
4 in hand.
4 in hand. Cool. Let's start with 6 to life with Pero.
I think I'll give you a 2K for that.
Sure. Let's go 5 to life with Onami.
I'll give you a 1K.
Sure. Let's go 6 to life with Sanji.
Let's see. I'll take that one. No trigger.
And then we'll go 7 to life. I'll check my top life. And I'll leave it there.
I will take. I'm going to... I want to trigger this. I will not trigger.
Cool. And I'll pass to you.
All right. Let's see here. On 6 stone. Let's go. Let's go 5 into Onami.
Yep, you have her.
Then I think I'm gonna tap 2 to Amaru and attach that to Shura, give him plus 3k. And then I'll use my leader's second ability to attach the 2 extra Dawn to Shura. And I'll
Sure.
go 7k into the Sanji.
7 into Sanji, yep.
And then let's see here with the last 4. Let's go ahead and play a Kikunojo.
Cool.
And I'll pass turn to you.
Sounds good. I'll draw for turn. How many in hand?
3 in hand.
3 in hand, cool. And Shura's rested, right? Just
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
no worries. No worries, no worries. I'll start with a pudding swing into Shura.
Yeah, you got Shura.
We'll go 5 into life with Perospero.
I'll give you a 1k for that.
Sounds good. We'll go 5 into life with Katakuri.
I'll take that one. Yep. No trigger.
And then a 7 mom for 7 Dawn.
Let's heal you one.
Sounds good. And I'll pass to you.
Let's see here. Cards in hand?
I have 3.
3. I'll go ahead and tap 2 for Maru, and I'll give this to Yamato. Then I'll attach 1 to Yamato and go 9 at lead.
9 at lead.
Double attack.
A pesky double. I will take first life, no trigger. Second, no trigger.
All right. Yamato gets rested. Let's go ahead and I'll swing. I'll attach 3 Dawn to Kikunojo and then 2 from leader ability. And swing Swing 11 at lead.
11 at lead. I'll take. No trigger.
All right, and I'll pass turn to you.
Oops. Oh, sounds good. Draw for turn. 4 in hand.
3 in hand.
3 in hand. Cool. I'm up to 9 Dawn. I'll use 4 Dawn to play a reject. I'll trash my life. Trash your life.
That would have been a really nice trigger to have.
The base, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll just swing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to lead.
Yeah, you got it.
GG's, brother.
GG. Can you, quick question, can you trigger a Maru on the opponent's turn? Because it says main, it doesn't say your turns though.
Like from life?
From hand.
Oh, not from hand, just from life.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure, because the wording on the card says just main. I'm like, I would say, I wish it said your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting, yeah.
Because then it's like, if I could do that, then I can go 8 here, and then if I live the big mom swing, then I kind of get to like keep living a little bit more.
Yeah.
But GG's,
Yeah,
that was a close game.
Yeah, GG's. That's the wording's a little weird, but yeah, I think like the main effect for them are like the resting and then the plus 3k. That's like the main thing.
Yeah, this game was a bit unfortunate for me. I didn't see like really many of my pieces, and I saw 3 Amarus.
Yeah, no, that's what I you played. Yeah, you played like 2, 3 Amarus, and I was like, oh man, like he must have not seen his board or his character.
I didn't see like any and the Shura whiff didn't help.
Yeah.
If the Shura didn't whiff, I was probably gonna play an Ohm. Maybe should have played
looking for the holy,
instead.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like the cards that I did bottom deck, it was like 2 Mihawks, a Hody Jones, and a Tendoffy, and I was like, well,
oh dang,
that's bad.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting out aggroed.
Yeah, I was super scared for the Hody the whole time. I was like,
yeah,
when is it coming?
and then I also didn't see any Onamis. Like,
yeah,
if I could have hit 1 double attack banish, instead, so you didn't get the Sanji and the Perospero.
Yeah,
that we would have been in a much better spot. This is just
those 2 triggers were super helpful for sure.
Just an unfortunate game. That's the color.
We live by yellow, die by yellow.
I can't wait for all of top 8 to be yellow, and then there's randomly a Sokka there somehow.
Yeah, I'm imagining like Sokkas and Geckos, maybe like some Yamatos. Hopefully,
if this list doesn't brick, I think it's fine.
Yeah. It's super tough for me to play against the wall Yamato, actually.
Yeah?
Just because I don't have like really good removal for the A-Kid.
Really?
So against Kata, I think it's sort of tough for me, against the wall Yama, but...
You don't really run any 8 kids?
Or the Katas?
Or 8 categories, yeah?
Yeah, not on my list. I don't run any.
Yeah, well, I think it's interesting because like it is decent into yellow for that reason if you don't have the kid or have the cat, but you're still playing like 7 moms that have 8k.
Yeah,
and
I just have to try to survive until like
you can start playing 7 mom, 10 mom, 10 moms, and then it's like, well, I'm trying to get to the same point in the game as you are. And then it's just like, okay, well, now I'll be sitting at 0 life, and you're playing bombs after bombs that just get the life out of my, like, you get around the kid, and then it's like, oh, you have one 15k swing that gets through, and then it's like, all right, well, Now he's got three
Yeah.
8K swings, and it's
Yeah.
there wasn't anything I could have done there. And I played it in
Yeah.
the locals yesterday, the Fortress.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what I originally wanted to go, and I just found that
Mhm.
kid is just too much
It-
of a. I don't really want
It
to
can
play
be
this.
it can be very clunky, right, in your hand.
It's so clunky, and I was just
Yeah.
like, if I'm gonna be playing something that
Mhm.
with a leader this aggressive, I might as well go
Yeah.
all in on the aggression.
Yeah, no, I like that, and I really like the build you're playing. It's like a big mix of Sky Island and like
Mhm.
I guess the good big bombs like Hody and
Yeah.
Dofi, right? Yeah.
Yep. It's
And
Sky
I think honestly
Island.
against like a lot of the meta decks like Gecko and Saka, I feel
Mhm.
like it's really really strong.
Oh yeah, no, I think this deck is definitely teched out for Gecko and Sokka.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, my deck list is pretty much Sky Island package with the
Mhm.
Hody with the Holy Shura Satori. But I actually kind of lean more into the new starter deck Mihawk quite a bit. So I have
Oh.
4 of those, and I play 2
Oh, that's been,
Arlongs.
oh, I forgot those were
um,
released. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
the 2
Oh.
Arlongs, 4 Kikunojo.
Oh, you run Arlongs too. That's sick.
Yep, 4 Crackers as well.
I really like the cracker in Yamato. I like that a lot.
Yeah, and like in the mirror, it's so good because it's like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, go ahead, double attack me, see what happens.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like what happens.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Arlong's a trigger too. That's sick.
Mhm. Yeah, the Arlong just gets to stop a next attacker character. But it was just,
Yeah.
and then one point of debate I've been having with a lot of people is 10 cost Daffy as my top end instead of 9 cost Zoro.
Oh,
And-
okay.
I'm arguing that 10 cost Don Flamingo is better because
Oh,
the
I
nine-
think so. For
the
sure,
9
for
cost,
sure.
like, yeah, it's like a game ender, but if
Yeah.
I just need like one more turn, that's what Daffy
Yeah.
does. He gives me that one
And
more turn.
honestly, that's all you usually need as Yamato. I feel too. It's like just survive one more turn from their
Mhm.
board, and then just go for lethal next turn.
Exactly.
Whereas Zoro, no, that's I think like by the time you put a Zoro down, you're either already super ahead or it's very risky to play him
Yep.
down.
Yep. Like it's a win more rather than a close
Yeah,
a game.
exactly. Yeah, I agree. Awesome. I'm gonna try to eat my lunch real quick,
Yeah.
but
Do we get a
great
break after
game.
this?
Oh, do we? I don't know.
We should. We've gotten 4 rounds. Usually there's a
Oh,
break.
do they usually give us a break for these kind of things?
I would think so. We don't have to go 10 rounds straight. That'd be insane.
Oh, I think I haven't seen a break in these things before.
Oh no.
So you gotta get your like trail mix in, like you said, and
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be eating lunch here. We got like 20 minutes to the next round.
I know, try to scarf it down.
Uh-huh. Plenty
And
of time though.
Yeah, GG's though. Super
GGs.
fun match. Good luck in your next ones.
You too. Take it easy.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye. We are 3-1. Unlucky on the draws there. Desktop properties. Add in round 4. Okay. Properties here. We're gonna add in 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. And double, not getting a banish off against here, we're gonna reset the match history real quick. Sorry for that. That is not. Again. There we go. Alright, 3-1. We just kind of bricked. So that's our first life. Hopefully we don't run into any more cats. It would be great. But I'd like to be playing some of the matchups I'm pretty teched for. But I'm going to take another break here. I think I'm going to eat lunch actually just to be locked in. here. But I'm gonna disappear again for a little bit, and I'll catch you guys at the start of the next round. are back. Truge. Round 5 pairings are posted. Do not begin for the next 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and check this out. Refresh. This is round 4. Give me my round 5. Round 5. I'm in table 10. Hey, let's go. Go Dunyan. Assets. Let's change this up a little bit. These round 5. We're getting into it. Our mystery leader. And here we go. Table 10. Appreciate the support, Dunyan. We are cooking with oil here. Loving the deck list today. Just last game was a bit unfortunate. We had unfortunately bricked super hard and didn't see any of the cards I wanted to see, and I bottom decked all the cards I wanted to see. So it's like, well, how much can you do? We got wait here for the friend. I'll give my deck a good shuffle. Oh, hello. What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going?
Pretty well. Do you mind if I stream this?
Sure.
Sweet. Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you join, because I have OBS up and it's got everything muted for me.
No worries, fine.
But what's going on, man? How you doing today?
How tricky those OBS setups can be. Not too bad. X1, how about you?
Yep, X1 City, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you didn't lose it to some Katakuri triggers. No. Misplayed a little bit against Gecko Moria. Yep, I feel you. For me, unfortunately, it was, hey, I'm gonna hit you with the double attack from Yamato, and then, congratulations, you get a Sanji and a Parasparrow for your troubles.
Oh.
Yep, and then also Dex said, hello, you're gonna play, 3 Amarus and, none of your characters. I'm like, oh, it's one of these games.
Rough.
Ooh, I'm loving that keyboard. What is that, like, super custom?
No, it's just Adobe Premiere Pro.
Oh, extremer kind of editor.
Yeah.
That's sick. How would you like the deck cut?
Half's fine. How about you?
Can you take the top 10 and move it to the bottom?
Sure.
All right. And would you like to high roll?
Yep. 2 dice fine.
Yep. Go ahead and do roll for yourself first, and then roll for me after you finish rolling.
Sure. I got a 7.
All right.
You got 7.
All right. We go again.
Go again. I've got a
10.
You've got a 6.
All right. Make a choice.
All right. Yep. I will go second.
All right. Sounds good. Let me pop this out real quick. Pop. Make sure that chat can see the game. Discord. We will go here. Bang. There we go. Perfect.
Mulligan.
You're right. It's got more Katakuris today. I have played all yellow today.
Nice.
I played Yamato, an L, Katakuri, Katakuri.
I played Sokka, Reiju, Sokka, Moria.
Can I play
First
those
yellow
people?
thing. Yeah.
Can I play those people? I'm gonna keep this hands.
Yep, sorry. Mulligan, so... Oh, that's right, you wanted me to do... Oh, yeah, so 10 off the top?
Yep.
Okay, no, 5.
All right. You said you wanted to go first.
No, second.
So you want to go second? Okay.
Yep.
Then sweet. Let's get it started. Best of luck.
Yep, good luck.
Let me go ahead and start the round timer. At least for us. Let's see here. I got no turn 1 play, so I will pass.
Yep. So let's go with 1 for pudding. Let's do the top 4. 4. I'll grab the linen,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll pass.
All right. Draw 1 for turn. Let's go ahead and get some casino action going here. Let's go 8 at lead, double attack.
Yeah, lead double attack. I'll take. Let's see what we got. No trigger. Trigger. We'll get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of Gadatsu.
Mm-hmm. And I'd pass turn to you.
Yep. Let's go 5 to leader. Shitori.
I'll give you a 1K for that.
Yep. Let's go 5K to leader with Katakuri.
I'll take that one. No trigger.
Let's go 4 for Sanji, and I'll pass.
All right. Draw 1 for turn. F5 up there. And let's see. Let's go 6 at. Go 6 at lead here.
6 at lead?
Yep, double attack.
Yep. I'll give you a 2K.
All right. And then I'm going to tap 4 for an Ohm and play a Holy with it. Do I have to resolve that search?
You do have to resolve the search,
Alright.
so you could possibly get another homie in hand
True.
for the counterpart.
I am going to pick up an Amaru.
Oh no, it's only
Oh, it's
homies.
only Holy? Okay, then.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought it was Sky Island.
Yeah.
There we go. Then we'll
Well,
just bottom
right,
5
yeah, that's
those.
the combo. Yep.
And then
The combo usually.
Yep. I'll pass turn to you.
Yep. Okay. 6. Let's do 1 for pudding.
Mhm.
Go to top 4. Grab a thunderbolt. I will do. Do 1 on Satori. I'll swing 6 at lead.
I will take. Let's see. Yeah, I will trigger. I'm gonna trash an L Thor to play a Charlotte Cracker.
Yep. I'll swing 5 at lead.
I'll give you a 1K for that.
Yep. Done. I'll play 4 for Sanji. And I'll pass.
All right. Draw 1 for turn. Cards in hand?
5.
5. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and tap 7 for Hody Jones and rest the 2 Sanjis.
Yep.
And then I'm going to leader ability to attach 2 to Cracker. And then I'll swing 8K double attack at lead.
Okay, double attack. I'll take trigger, pop the ohm.
Sure thing.
And then trigger, crash the Parasparrow.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go 8 into Satori.
I'll take.
Let's go 5 into Sanji. One of the Sanjis that's rested.
Yep. I'll take.
And let's go 5 into the last Sanji.
Yep. I'll take.
Alright, and I'll pass turn.
Yep. Let's do 7 for Big Mom.
Let's see.
Choose.
Let's go ahead and I'll give you 1 life.
Mm-hmm. Let's do 7K at Cracker.
I will counter out of that to 8.
8. Sure. I will pass.
Alright, draw 1 for turn. Cards in hand?
4.
4. I'm gonna tap 7 to play a Hoodie Jones.
Sure.
And I'll rest the Sanji and the Big Mom.
Yep.
I'm in tournament.
Oh man, I should have realized this earlier. Darn.
And then
The Hoodie Jones, you needed to have taken a life.
Yep.
Well, both cases, but I missed the first one.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, yeah. Hoodie Jones supposed to add a life. Does it change anything at this point? Do you want me to take the extra life for this Hoodie?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's not gonna change anything, but yeah, let's see.
Okay. It wouldn't change this play here. I think I'm still playing the second Hoodie. Mistakes happen. New deck list, new set. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Let's go 2 rested on Cracker. And then this will be, I actually need this to go through. I will go 10 at lead with double attack.
Mhm. Trigger, draw 1. Trigger, play.
And then let's go 8 at lead.
Lead, and you got it.
Alright, GG. Apologies
GG,
about the
man.
Hodies.
No worries. Like you said, new set. I didn't realize until after I read the card.
Yep. I was gonna take the second one, and I just was like, "Oh yeah, I already have this Hodie on board."
Yeah.
So, yeah, the last card was a Arlong. Like I think these two were from life.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wasn't gonna change a ton, but
Yeah, it wasn't gonna. Yeah.
Katakuri, what can you do? But
Yeah,
except play
exactly.
more 10 moms.
Unless they were both blockers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, you still had 2 Hodies. And
Yeah.
2 more attacks with the Yama. So yeah, you had it either way.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's, man. Good luck with the rest.
You too, man. Confirm. I am the winner. It was me, chat. Thank you for reminding me about the life thing. You know how he's supposed to add a life to your hand, right? Yes, I just missed it the first turn. But when there's a lot happening, it's kind of easy to forget about things. And Katakuri, you know, doing stuff. Hey, what's up? Thank you. We got some jank stuff. It's a new set. I'm gonna iron this kind of thing out. We're gonna get much better at keeping track of all these things. But it's more and more important as I keep going into these rounds of like, yes, I need that. And yeah, the six cards on field, yeah, that's also something like we should have dealt with. But the 2 of the characters on field were Pudding and the other one. I don't think that would have mattered as far as like, oh, he's not going to get the extra swing for that in. So I think that, I mean, yes, I should have had him KO that. You're so right. But I'm not sure that exactly would have mattered in that case. Well, yeah, nice. We gotta update a bunch of stuff here. So round number standing, we are updating that. We are 4-1. And it's been a yellow city, baby. Please stop giving me yellow matchups. I do not like playing the yellow matchup. I want to play the matchups I'm teched for. I am having a yellow gauntlet here. Relay cameras. Go to the right side assets. That's what I'm looking for. Enter. Game outcome. Add W. Oh, I have to edit that. 1, 2, 3, 4. W. Secrets of having a good alignment is just add 4 spaces. And with that, we are halfway through the tournament. I am liking that these rounds are nice and short, because that means I'm getting quite a long break in between. Might not be the best content-wise, but it's at least good for me as a player, because then I get a nice healthy break here. I don't have to sit here and yap. Gonna do a little transition real quick. There we go. Now matchups are fixed, and we are chilling. Now, please give me a matchup that's not Katakuri, please. I've only played yellow matchups. Look at this chat. Yamato into an L, into Katakuri, into Katakuri when the next one changes. Yep. That one was a Brick City, and then the next one will be another Katakuri, but this was a Katakuri win. We got the Dubskis there. They aren't ready for this sweep. I'm going 8-1 today. Please. That's what we're manifesting, 8-1. And then we are gonna be chilling. But I'm gonna take a quick break here. I've got to keep things fresh for the rest of the tournament. We're about halfway through now. But I'll catch you guys in a bit when we are back for the next rounds. All right, let's see. We are back. And we have 3 more rounds to go. Hopefully we can get these going quickly here. Coming down to the last minute of round time here. They're at 4:40 in overtime. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4 games we're still waiting on. So close to being done with this round, and then we'll be able to keep things moving. 4-1's been nice so far. I'm just tired of playing yellow. I would like to play Sakazuki, or would like to play Gecko Moria, where I get to double attack at lead and not be turbo punished for it. I'm gonna pause for there. It's time in overtime. If you're not finished, please call a judge. They are donezo. And we are just chilling. Let's give our deck a decent shuffle here while we wait. Get things moving along. And we can get some more double attaction going on soon. I think I'm definitely running this version of Yamato. I wouldn't make a single change to the deck so far. I think things are fantastic. I mean, if I can make a change to a deck, it would be, hey, can I not trigger Amaru? Get 4 Amarus? So I can be 5-0. A nice good 7 pile shuffle. We'll get things moving here. And we'll be hopping into this next one in just a second. Into our round 6. Bang! I'm excited for after round 6. I'm going to take walkies. The sun's out. It's going to be so nice. I think that is our new pairings are pushed. I'm at table 7 again. Turn on my camera. Come on. Alright, there we go. I'm all ready. I'm waiting on my guy. Can you close the door? Hmm. Wee. Sim tool. Y'all can't tell, but this is spinning on me. It might be out of gas.
Yeah, well, it's
Hmm. Light a Q-tip.
I have another lighter though.
Wee. Hmm. That works. Oh, hello.
Hi, hello.
What's going on?
Connor?
Yep, that's me.
Alright.
Oh, thank God, not another yellow matchup. I swear to God, I've hit 5 yellow matchups in a row. It's been the Mirror and Yamato, and then NL, Katakuri, Katakuri, Katakuri.
Oh, so I'm new for you.
Yes, thank you. No,
Alright.
will do.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, I was gonna say that you're my second Yamato of the day, but everything else has been different.
Awesome. Do you mind if I stream this?
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet. Glad to hear it. I'm glad I can add some variety to your your tournament experience. See, like a little bit of like Yamato here and there, a little bit of other leaders, but like man, hitting 3 cats is like
Yeah, I took my first L from a cat last round.
that's what happened to me too, dog. I hit them with a double attack and they trigger Sanji Paraspero and I'm like, well, that sucks.
Alright.
Let's see, how would you like this cut?
Half is fine.
Half is fine. Can you do the top 10 for me?
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Top 10.
Alright.
How'd you like to roll?
Go high roll.
Sure. Have to.
Alright. Go ahead and roll for me, roll for you, and then roll for me afterwards.
Oh,
Just so that we use the same die.
Yeah, do I just do odd or even then? So I just roll once?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll go do odd.
Okay. Oh yeah. It's 2 even.
Alright, then take your choice.
Yeah, I was never put in this position yet against Yamato, so I don't know. I'll go first.
Okay, I will go second then.
Alright. Best of luck.
Let's see, good luck on the first hand draw.
Yes. I will keep.
Thinking that I'm gonna mulligan here.
Alright.
Not super happy with what I saw. What was the other Yamato you played working with?
It was a very interesting variation. It was like a rush Yamato, but he played the 5-cost law blocker.
Ooh, that's interesting.
And then so he was able to recycle his Hiyori to to get like the bottom and top, so he put 2 cards in his life.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool tech.
And then he plays Lion's Song.
Do you want the same cut?
Yeah, half that's fine. Yeah, he played this card called Lion's Song, apparently comes out in the new structure deck.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that was all new to me.
Yeah. I have a few new things. I'm going for more of a Sky Island build, but nothing too crazy.
I'll see it. Alright, best of luck.
Yep, you too. And you're up first.
Dawn 1, I'll play 1 for Sindri and go top 5. 3, 4, and 5. Alright.
That's just trash the top 5?
Yes.
Alright.
If my leader is the Thriller Bar.
Alright, sweet. Then I will draw 1 for turn.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 for Shura.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the top 5. And then pick up a Sky Island card. I'm gonna pick up a Maru.
Okay.
And I'll pass turn to you.
Alright. Draw for turn. Done. 2. Let's see. I'll put 1 to my leader and swing 6 to your leader. Use Moria's effect.
Mhm.
I'll trash Hogback. And then mill 2. 1, 2. How many cards are in your hand right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, then I'll choose Perona and make you trash a card before you take the 6k.
Alright, we'll trash Amaru then.
Okay, and then 6 to lead.
I'll give you a 2k for that.
Alright, sounds good. Pass to you.
Alright, I'm gonna draw 1 for turn. Get to Dawn here.
Mm-hmm.
How many cards in hand?
4 cards remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a nice juicy 9-out lead double attack.
Okay, I will take it. No trigger, and I'll just trigger this onto your Shara, so it just KOs it.
Okay.
KO 1 of your opponent's character of 3 or less.
Mm-hmm. And I'd pass turn to you.
Alright. Draw for turn. Done. 2. Start by swinging 5k to leader.
I'll give you a 1k for that.
Alright. Then I'll swing 6k to leader. I'll use Moria's effect. I'll trap Trash and Absol.
Mm-hmm.
And I will target the Hogback using his effect to recycle these 2 events to the bottom. And I will add Moria to my hand.
Alright.
Yeah.
And that's a 6, right?
Yeah, 6k.
I'll take that one.
Alright.
No trigger.
For 2, then I'll play a brand new. Look at top 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll grab the sword.
Mm-hmm.
With that, I'll pass to you.
Alright, let me draw 1 for turn.
Mm-hmm.
See, we're at 6 here. I'm gonna tap 2 to play Amaru, and I'll attach that to leader. Give her plus 3k for the turn.
Yeah.
Then I'll attach 1 to Yamato to
Okay.
go 9k at life, double attack.
9k at life. 3 gone active. I will take it.
Mhm.
No trigger. No trigger.
Alright. Then I'm gonna tap 3 to play a Mihawk.
Ooh.
And then since I have 2 or less characters, I'm gonna play an Ohm. Look at the top 5 for a holy. Did not find the holy, but that's okay because he's in my hand. And I'll pass turn to you.
Alright. That is scary.
Yeah, I get to do the Moria thing too.
How many cards are in your hand now?
2.
2 cards. Alright, thank you. Draw for 10. Alright. What is... Do that. And the Mihawk is a 4K, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Mihawk 4K. That. Let's see. And Ohm is Ohm your life or my life? I forgot.
Ohm is if you have 2 or less life cards, this character gains plus 1k, so it's me.
You, okay. Sounds good. My, oh yeah. Hmm. Where would and okay. Start by using 1 for Great Eruption.
Mhm.
Draw a card. And then I'll give it to your Ohm.
So my Ohm is now a 2 cost.
2 cost, yes. Then let's swing 6k to your leader. I'll use the effect. I will trash a I'll trash a Gecko Moria to play out the Absalom, and I'll return 2 of the Great Eruptions to my deck and KO the Ohm.
Sure thing.
And then 6k to leader.
I will take.
Okay. Then I'll swing another 6k to leader with Perona.
Did Absalom come in this turn?
Yeah, just came in this turn, so
Okay.
he cannot swing.
So your last swing is Hogback?
Yes.
Alright, just making sure. And how much Dawn you have up?
I have 2 Dons up.
Okay. Mhm.
Mhm.
I think I will take. Do I want to trigger this? I don't think I do.
Okay. Let's go 5k with Hogback.
I will give you a 1k.
Alright. And then let's go 5k with Brand New.
I'll give you a 1k.
Alright. And then I'll pass to you.
Alright. This is one of the games I've ever played. How many cards in hand?
8 cards now.
8 cards in hands.
Yes.
Let's go 6 into brand new.
6 into brand new.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that is good.
All right. Let's go 7 into Perona.
7 into Perona. Let's see. Give you a 2K and a 1K.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I'm gonna tap 4 to play Kikunojo.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna attach 2 Rested Dawn to Mihawk.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see here. I'll go 7 into. I'll attach 1 more and go 7 into Perona.
And how many cards in hand do you have left?
2.
2 cards. Okay. I'll give you a Storu and a Kashigi.
All right. And then I can't do anything else, so I'll pass turn to you.
Alright. On 2, I'm at 9. Draw for turn. 2 cards. Alright, swing 7K with Perona.
I will
To
take.
leader? Yeah. No trigger.
No trigger.
Alright, then I'll swing 12 to lead.
Yeah, you got it. That's an unfortunate game. Look at that. 4
Yeah.
holies.
Oh wow. Oh yikes.
That's so unfortunate. Whew. Sometimes deck just says lol. I'm not gonna play anything. I've had my 2 games I've lost today was I drew 4 Amarus, and then this game I drew 4 holies. I'm like, wow, okay, well, yeah, that's how that goes.
Yeah, deck's telling you to go next.
Yeah,
Mental
that's
reset,
true.
right?
I mean, yeah, it's not bad though. That kind of thing happens. Hopefully we can get a good power shuffle in there, and we'll run it back for the last things, and maybe we can hit pricing. Not gonna be sure though.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's gonna be
I saw a lot of
dodgy.
people drop, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they drop, it's gonna be like their win rate is locked, which is unfortunate. But once people get X2, they really like to start to drop. But X3 is kind of like, dang. All right, well, you had a good tournament.
Yeah, well, I actually hope they increase the pricing. There's like 200 something people, and then everyone's playing for just 1 case.
Yeah. It's kind of like, okay.
And they definitely making good money there.
Oh,
Alright.
oh yeah, they are absolutely farming us.
We're sheep, you know, we still play. Alright, man. Nice meeting you.
GG's. It was a pleasure.
Mhm.
That is unlucky, gamers. I wish I could have, not seen 4 holies. Plus L. And that probably ends my tourney run as far as pricing is concerned. 5. Wait, that's round 6. Round 6. Okay. That in Moria. I mean, that kind of thing happens. I'm not too stressed about it. That's all set up. Go. See what we can play for. See if we get a funny number. Oh well, I'll be back in about like 10-15 minutes to see how we do in the rest of our games, but I will catch y'all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. That was an unfortunate loss. So the play there last game was I kind of disrespected his current board state and played the Mihawk Home Holy. Like that's cool and all, but he had 5 characters on board already. So yeah, hold on, I'll message you guy. We'll shoot tomorrow. Goods and services. Alright, yeah, so I disrespected his board state by playing the Mihawk Home Holy, and I should have played the Kiku because it didn't have counter, and then kept the rest for counter because next turn he was gonna go wide and go like 5, 5, 6, 6, and try and get cards out of my hand. And we would have lived that round, and things would have been going pretty nicely. Wait, damn. You're 4 and 2. Are you excluded from prizing at this point? 8 rounds of Swiss with an 8-player. That's brutal. Holy. Is it really? Top 8 only gets prizing? Holy. Let's see here. Look at my email. Tournament legal. Wish that. Oh, it's looking like we kind of just got cooked. Give me the yeah, wow, only top 8 gets stuff. So yeah. Had to go 7 and 1. That sucks. Wow. For 256 people, that kind of blows. Yeah, we are unfortunately out of the tournament. I'm gonna stay around and play a few more games. Just to see kind of what we can get out of it. But yeah, that's not playing for anything anymore. But placements. We'll see if we get anything nice out of that. It'll be nice to say I got top 16 at a 200 player tournament. Round 6. Round 7 hasn't been posted yet. Yeah, a ton of people are dropping like flies. What we learned from today is you might have the funny combo. Doesn't mean you should play the funny combo. Definitely feeling this deck list. This deck list is what I'm going to be playing for the rest of the set, probably. As my main deck. Let's see here. We got an email. Yeah, that's my money because somebody just paid me. PayPal. It was quite the brutal event. Only top 8 now. Let's see here. 002430. Bang. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, imagine a ton of people are going to drop and I'll enjoy my placing here. But we learned. We don't write that down too. Please do not begin till 3 p.m. Am I sent to the shadow realm? Yeah, I am. We're at table 15. Oh, hey, what's going on?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Just
Playing for
vibing.
nothing.
Yeah, playing for nothing. I can't believe it's only top 8 that gets prizing.
You gotta think about it. They made $8,000 off of this, and they're just gonna
Like-
pay out 1,000.
Like, huh? Like, just come on, throw
Me
a
and my buddy
second
were
case
talking
in
about it, I
there.
was like, crazy.
It's absurd, man. I mean, like, I gave it my shot. I shot my shot, and it didn't work. Why didn't it work? But
I mean, the person I lost to is in first place right now.
I
And
mean,
another
that's
person I just
that's
lost
nice.
to just a minute ago. I miscounted, and I was like, oh shit. I
Yeah,
don't know what we're getting, but
yeah. This is kind of the first time that I've been playing Yamato. Well, I played Yamato yesterday at a local, and I found out there that Fortress Yamato kind of sucks in this meta. The 8 kid just feels like a brick most of the time, and
yeah.
my first loss today was against the Katakuri, where you hit them with double attack, and then guess what? They trigger a Charlotte Cracker and a Sanji, and then it's
Oh,
like,
no.
okay, well, that's bad, but I can kind of deal with that. And then I double attack them again, and I hit 2 more Sanjis, and it's like, game says no.
I just want
There's-
to see Sakazuki all day, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't seen Sokka at all. And I've only seen yellow matches, like aside from my
I haven't
last
seen
match.
Any yellow? That's crazy. I've seen 2 Sakazukis and 0 yellow.
That's because I'm playing all the I'm playing all the yellow matchups. I went Yamato, Enel, Katakuri, 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 Moria.
God.
And it's like, well, I would like to have played other decks.
I've only lost to the person that's in first right now, and he's playing the exact same deck I'm playing, which is Raiju.
That's kind of lit, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's sick that Raiju's doing well. Because Raiju was my secondary deck, but I really had spent a lot of time like blinging out Fortress Yamato. And then I'm just like, I get to actual like playing, and it's just like, yeah, this ain't it, Chief. So let's take a quick tech into Sky Island and see what we can make happen. But
They posted a list for Yamato that looked pretty nice recently.
yeah, do you know what
Yeah,
the list kind of sits with?
Yeah, it's playing the Sky Island package, but it's
Mhm.
got 4 Shirahoshi, 2 Inami, 4 Uza, 4 Draco Mihawks, 4
Mhm.
Hollies, 4 Crackers, which I thought was kind of cool.
Mhm.
4 Ohms.
Yeah, that's pretty much
4
what my deck list is actually.
4 Nico Musha, wherever that cat.
Nekomamushi, yeah.
Yeah, and then 4 Satori, obviously. 4 Gadatsu, which I thought was kind of wild, and then
Yeah, I don't know about the
4
Gadatsu.
Ikujuno,
Kiku's
4
definitely. 4 Hody definitely, yep.
and then 2 of the zero cost and 2 Armorus. I mean, I
Yeah.
got fourth. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much my list. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. Do you mind if I streamed this?
I don't care.
Okay, bet. I figure, but I'd always want to ask first. But that's pretty much what my list is. Except the only things that I kind of do a little bit differently is I kind of throw in 2 Arlongs. Computer stop.
Here is your reminder.
Computer stop, please. Computer stop ignoring me. Please stop. Thank you. That's my Alexa going crazy because it's 3 p.m. Sometimes you just need a reminder to play with the cat.
Yeah.
But yeah, so my deck list, the only things I really kind of do different other than that is still the same things, but I go 2 Arlong instead of 4 Amaru. Try and hit those off trigger.
Amaru is so good.
Yeah, it's a filthy, filthy card. But anyways, how would you like this deck cut?
So I'm going to show you with my deck, and I'll just put mine back the way it was. So you take the top half, and then take a middle half, and then swap.
Top half, middle half, and then swap.
And then take 5 cards from the top and put on the bottom.
Ooh, this is fun tech.
Yeah. How would you like me to cut?
Just top 10 to the bottom.
Okay. All right. High roll.
Yep.
Your hands. 2 dice, 2 d6s.
Yep.
All right.
You can go ahead and roll, and then roll for me afterwards, just so that we use
So
the same
8.
die.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're fine. So 8, and then for you, 8 as well.
Oh, let's
So I'm gonna roll
go.
for myself. Okay. And then I rolled a 6,
Mm-hmm.
and you rolled a 5.
All right. Your choice.
I will go first.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Best of luck to you. Let me reset the round timer. Are we at 35-minute rounds or 40 minutes rounds?
It's either 35 or 30. They don't do 40.
No, they did. They actually, Bandai increased it.
They decreased it.
Oh, they decreased it?
Yeah, it's 30 minutes now.
All right. Reset to 35. I'll get that started.
I will actually mulligan this hand.
Raiju up here.
You know I'm gonna ask for the stream after.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Curious.
You're more
I
than
had to
welcome.
figure out how to set this up. I got a chair standing on top of my desk to get the camera to sit where it's looking like this.
Oh yeah. For a long time I would just have the camera on the monitor, as far as that's what I had set up, but then I was like, you know what, I want to add a little bit more riz to it, and then I got a like camera arm off of Amazon for like $30, and then I put the second webcam I just had lying around on top of it, and then now it's like kind of adjusted quite nicely.
Gotcha. Yeah, I stopped playing Bandai games. Obviously, I play Dragon Ball Super, but I
Yeah.
just got into One Piece beginning of set 5.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been pretty
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, I think it's like compared to Super, it's a little bit more simple, but I think it's a little bit more chess gamey of like
Super got out of hand when I started adding the Z energy, and I was like, I'm not
yeah,
doing
yeah,
this.
that's a lot. But anyways, so same cut.
Yeah, same for you as well.
Take take it in half. Put the bottom on top,
Yep, and then
and then take the top 5 and put that on the
five,
bottom.
and, yep, and then top 5.
We're 5.
Perfect.
That on the bottom.
Okay. Good luck.
Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna put a dice on my life so you know what I'm at, even though you're just gonna chunk me for 2 every time. All right, and I'm first. Ready?
Yep, let's do it.
All right. I'll play this and draw 2 and discard 2. 2 7 drops. Go ahead.
All right, let's draw 1 for turn. Get to Dawn on the field. And I will pass turn to you.
Draw. 1, 2. Okay, I'll play this.
Mhm.
And we'll activate discarding this in top 3. Okay. It's a little windy outside. We'll grab the event. Yep. Yep. And we will pay 1 to just play the event. So nothing different. And we will grab a 3 and put it like this. And then
Yep.
we'll attack you for 5.
You're gonna swing at me for 5.
Yeah, I can take some cards.
That's fair.
Or let you just play stuff that life. It's fine.
I'll give you a 2K.
Sounds good. All right, on you.
Draw 1 for turn. Cards in hand.
I have 4.
You have 4 of them.
Yep.
Let's see here. I'm gonna do a little tomfoolery here. I'm gonna tap 2 to play Onami and give Yamato banish, and then I will give Yamato. I'll tap 2 to play a Maru to give Yamato plus 3k, and let's go double attack banish for 8k at lead.
Okay. I will give you 9.
All right, sounds good. I will pass turn to you.
Yep. Draw. And you saw minus the dawn. I'm sure you saw that.
Yep.
Okay.
Usually I just
Thanks
flip
for
the
on
leader.
page. Yeah, you're good. Activate stage, discard, top 3. I'll grab that. And we will look at my drop. Okay. We'll swing 7 at you.
I'll go ahead and take this one. No trigger.
And play this 2 drop and pass.
All right, draw 1 for turn. One, 2.
Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
How many you got?
3.
3. Let's go ahead and let's go 8 at lead double attack.
We'll take it.
All right. No triggers off of those.
I only have one trigger.
Okay. Yeah, I figured Raichu doesn't have much trigger. I
I
will
only have two, but yeah.
go ahead and tap 3 for a Mihawk, and then since I have 2 characters, I can play one character with a cost 4 or less with type Slash, rested, and I'll play an Arlong. And with the Arlong, I'm gonna trash a Holy, and then your leader will not be able to attack next turn.
Okay.
And I'll pass turn to you.
Sure.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I still have leader ability because you're at 2 life now. I apologize. Can I continue that turn?
Sure.
We haven't
I
moved
get
yet.
one take back later.
Yeah, you get one. You get one take backsies.
That's fine.
I'll attach 2 rested Dawn to Onami and go 5 at lead.
6.
All right, pass turn.
All right.
Yeah, you have good boy points.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're probably literally playing for nothing, to be honest.
Yeah, straight
The
up.
only benefit that I have is literally the person in first is the person that beat me. That's the only benefit I have right now. That's why I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
I just want to have a funny thing that says, hey, in a 256 person tournament, I came 16th or 18th or 20th or whatever. That sounds cool to me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
We're playing for mental.
Basically, I think which we're going to do. Go ahead and discard and look top 3. Grab him. We want to put it this way. And then we're going to play him, actually.
DG.
And then we're going to Macedon, draw a card from leader.
Mhm.
And then we're going to... How long is that? 6K?
Yeah, Arung's the 6K.
So your camera's like fuzzy, so it's like kind of hard to tell.
Sorry
Also, it's
about
like a new
that.
card. No, you're good.
See if I can focus it a little bit.
You have how many cards in your hand? 3?
I got 3 in hand.
Okay, and then Nami's a 3. Okay. We will. Doubt you're gonna. We'll do Konami minus 2K, and we'll
Okay.
swing 2.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. And then we'll try to rip a card out of your hand, swing 7 at Arlong.
Yeah, I'll let you. I'll give you 2.
Okay. I'm gonna pay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and minus Dawn. For her. Play Reiju. And I'm sitting at 5 cards, so I'll draw 2.
Nice.
And I already drew 1 off her, so.
Yep.
Okay. Old boy Arlong. Yep, we'll say go.
All right. Give me 2, please.
Is Mihawk a 4K?
Mihawk is a 4K.
You have 4 cards in hand after that.
Yep. How many cards in hand do you have? A 7?
I have 7, yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go 6 at lead here.
we'll just give you a 2K.
All right. Let's go 5 double attack here. At lead.
We will finally give a 1K.
Mm-hmm. That's 2 cards. I'm gonna tap 7 for Hody Jones.
Sure.
I'll attach 2 Rested Dawn to Mihawk. Actually,
You have to take a life.
yeah, I do. Thank you. I'll do that right now so I don't forget. Let's attach 2. I'll attach 2 to Hody Jones and I'll go 10 into Ichiji.
10. You have how many cards now? 4?
I got 3.
3. I'll give you 3 cards for them.
Okay.
So 2K, 1K, 1K.
All right, sounds good. And I'll pass turn to you.
Yeah. You want to take on Mihawk?
He's a 4K. Do I have anything I could
know.
attack?
No, I'm just no, I'm just pulling your chain.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Go ahead and activate top 3. Play him. Go ahead and minus Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card. And we'll go ahead and minus 2K on Hody Jones.
Mm-hmm.
So he's now what?
6. Yep.
We'll swing 7 at him.
You got him.
We'll swing 7 at Arlong.
Sure, you got him.
We'll swing 5 at you.
Take that one. No trigger.
Swing 7 at you.
I'll take. No trigger.
Good.
All right, let's see here. What can we do? Cards in hand?
I have 3.
You have 3.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and go 5 into Reiju.
Which one? My leader or the
Character.
5. You got 10 Dawn and how many cards in hand?
Actually, wait. I'm changing my decision. I got 10 Dawn open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand. I'm thinking I see a different line now.
Well,
Let's see.
I mean, okay. Still attacking, right?
It's still gonna attack, but it might be attacking in a different order.
Okay. That's 2 tape back now.
Bruh. We're playing for now then. Might as well make the best play.
I have possible contention. That's about it. Like I said, the only person I Last two is 2 people are playing right now for first.
That's
They're both
fair.
playing each other. That's why I'm just like, ugh.
I mean, nah, if you're X2, you're like you have to be 7-1 to make top 8.
Hmm.
So we're out of it, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this was my best play. Tap 2 for Amaru. Give Yamato plus 3k. And then I'll attach 1 Dawn to her and make her yeah, I'll just go 8k double attack at life. And then I tap 7 for Hody Jones. Attach 2 rested to Hody Jones. And attach that last one to go 11 at lead for game.
Yeah, you got me. I only go with 9.
GG.
Yep.
Appreciate the honesty about, or the allowing to take back C's.
I almost didn't let you take that last one back.
Yeah, I
You already were
understand.
attacking. Because that, I don't know. That was the changing of the game for me.
Yeah, that is there, but then like so like if I didn't do that, I was playing a 10 Doffy was my other play. Did you have another like Niji in hand?
Drop to play.
Oh, you had 8 drops, so you'd have gotten the other Russian. I would have.
I would have just played my blockers and everything else.
Okay, but I'd still would have been able to Amaru them, because you get 1 blocker out, unless you had like a queen as well. Actually, no, you couldn't
have
put
played
that.
it out that way. It would have been more interesting than me just sitting there eating it.
That's fair.
Oh,
I
well.
was just like, I see the line. Okay. Good. It's peace of mind that I did have it kind of either way, because then next turn would have been the Hody, the last Hody, and with Hody, Hody, Don Flamingo, Mihawk.
Wait, you couldn't have played Hody Jones. You'd have to take a life to play him, wouldn't you?
It says then add 1 card. It says this character has
just
rush.
rest.
Yeah, it says
Yeah,
rest.
so you wouldn't have been able to rest. You wouldn't have been able to rest my blockers.
I'm not sure that's how that worked, because it's like it's not like a requirement. It says rest 2 up to a total of 2 of your opponent's characters or Dawn cards, then add 1 card for the top of your life to your hand.
I don't have the card in me to actually see it, but
Yeah.
I thought that was part of the cost. You have to take a life to play that card.
No, the then part of that is saying you just do that action, and then I would take nothing from my life card and still get that.
Look it up on because your camera is fuzzy. I'm just curious because like.
Yeah, no, that's a good ruling. I'd actually want to know that too. New cards are funny.
Yeah.
I misplayed Mihawk like in my round 1 and round 2.
Well, on camera, it's just kind of like, hope they're not lying to me.
Yep.
Let's see. Hody Jones. On player. Has to total 2 characters. Then add up to 1. Add 1. It doesn't say up to. It says add 1 card from top of card to your hand.
Yeah, but it doesn't specify that as a cost. It just says then. So you would do that if applicable, but it's not applicable because I don't have.
Yeah, I don't know. This is just weird because usually
It's
when
a
you
weird
can
ruling.
add, but it's not Blackboard or Black Line. I don't know. Bandai.
Do we want
English.
to call a judge for this opinion?
Sure, because like I'd rather know. I mean, obviously you got it, but I'm just kind of curious because that was important to know. I mean, you could have just suited up Mihawk, but it's the same thing. I was kind of curious. More for the peace of mind of is this allowed?
Yeah. That's a good question because I'm not aware of that.
Because Bandai English.
Yep, true.
There were some funny cards in Dragon Ball.
Hello.
Hello.
We had a question about Hody Jones for the on-play effect, where you get to rest a total of up to two of your opponent's characters or Dawn cards, then add 1 life card from the top of your life into your hand. If you have no life when you play that, do you still get to do all the rest effects?
Yes. So in One Piece, it's just do as many effects as you can. So since that's the last effect, you don't have to take a life if
So
you don't have any.
If it was first, then you'd have to take a life to do the effect.
Yeah, if it was first in the, you stop as soon as you can't do that effect. So since you could do everything else, you're just stopping when the life portion of the effect happens. But if it is first, then yeah, it would be opposite.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for
just
clarifying that.
translated it bad.
All right, yeah, they do that a lot right now.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. I was like, wait a second, can you rest my shit because you have no life? But it's not.
Yeah, you can. You can.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it didn't change the outcome of the game, but that's cool to know though. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
All right. Well, with that mystery solved, I wish you a great rest of your
You
day.
want to play again just for fun?
We got like 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else to do.
Let me go ahead and adjust the overlay. Wahaha. Round number 7.
I mean, this is like day 2 of me playing this deck, period.
Yeah, same.
I didn't even play it on the sim. As soon as Nats was over, I'm like, I'm not touching the sim for a while.
Oh man, this sim is quite the
I did play this at Nats, so I did
sick.
get my money's worth. So
What'd you end up placing?
I was like top 300.
That's lit.
Yeah, I mean, I got packs and was able to get packs to pay for the trip, but it was still exhausting for the 3-hour wait. And then towards the end of the night, they're like, they cut around even though they said they're not going to. I was like, this makes sense.
Yeah.
That was very annoying.
I unfortunately didn't get to go, but I was able to find someone who would sell me the mat for a decent price. I got the mat for 90 instead of 150 or whatever the God knows people are charging for this mat. And then I also don't have to wait until August to get the mat.
This mat is top 16 of the 2018 Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, that's
region.
so cool. And now
so I was like, I can't not play with it.
I didn't. I specifically didn't win this mat, but I do have over here. I traded up to this. This began with a Altar Law, but it's a 4 Emperors First Place Treasure Cup mat.
That was nice.
I ended up trading for it and getting pretty good deal. I traded like a manga Usopp for it. Traded the Law for an Usopp. Law and Zoro for an Usopp. The Altar Leaders.
Oh, nice.
That was really fun. So I've kind of just slowly like traded a bunch of things up into it. So that's kind of like a collector's grail. Wish I had gotten first place. That would have been sick. But
yeah,
that's my fun little piece of that. But with the first place mat, I'm just gonna get it signed by all the voice actors, and just be like, oh yeah, this is my One Piece grail.
I mean, it is a pretty good mat.
That's sick. I played on it one time though, but not gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
I rolled a 7, and then you'll roll a 9, so you can choose.
I'd like to go first.
Sure. And then we'll do a friendly little cut.
Yep, cut.
Yeah, just do your.
We'll just get it going.
Sure.
Sure, I'll keep this. Let's just get it going. These games will be pretty fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip one Dawn and pass turn.
Okay, draw. 1, 2. Play this. Discard this guy. Top 3. Grab that. And we'll play another one. Top 5. We will grab the 1K. And say go.
And then, all right, sweet. So let me equip this. 1, 2. Draw 1 for turn. Let's go ahead and smack him with an 8k at lead double attack.
We'll give you 3 cards.
All right, and I'll pass turn.
Okay, draw. 1, 2. We will discard top 3. Oh, I guess we'll just grab another one. Placement effect. Swing 5 at you.
I'll give you a 1k for that.
Sure. Play this 4 drop. Go ahead.
He plays it raw.
And then on your turn, he's got a blocker and he's 6k.
Only the plus 1k is conditional.
Oh, you're right. Well, he's a blocker.
Draw 1 for turn.
He's
Yep,
there.
that helps. That means you're not getting double attack banished.
Not yet.
I mean, you could if you want to take it. I'll tap 4 for
Sure.
There's top 5
That
for
card
a
is the bane of my existence. My opponent always gets Holly. When I play it, never. And nothing.
Nope, I got nothing. But in one of my losses today, my second loss, I found 4 holies that game.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, well, I kind of just lose this game now. I'll go ahead and go 6 at lead double attack.
Well, let's go 7.
All right, pass turn.
Okay. Draw. 1, 2. Pay 2. Play this. Minus the Dawn. Play Rage You. And draw 3. 2, 3. How many cards are in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. And then we will play Raise You again and drop 2. And then we'll use the ability. Discard Pudding. That's why I asked you. So that's 3. I'll grab Rage You. And then we'll swing 5 at you.
I'll go ahead and take that one.
Sure.
No trigger.
Go ahead. And I have 5 cards in hand.
Draw 1 for turn.
I used to, when COVID happened, I was just trying to play in the cam tournaments. That's what really killed it for me for Dragon Ball, is because I started doing the camera stuff. And I'll never forget it. The first time I played, I was beating this dude, and the next thing you know, his camera cuts out and he disconnects and then reconnects. And he's got victory strike, which means when it hits you, it just instantly wins. I'm just like,
huh?
This seems so suspicious. I was like, all right. And he's losing too, and he's just like, oh, victory strike. And I'm like, all right. And then the next person I played against, he had the camera pointed at his crotch, and I saw stuff I didn't want to see.
Oh, no.
I was like,
Good
I'm done.
Lord.
This is
How
my
many
first time
cards
playing
in hand
webcams.
do you have?
I have 5.
You have 5.
Yep.
Well, let's see if this can happen. I'm gonna tap 3 to play an Ezo.
Yep.
And I'll rest the Yonji.
You'll rest it.
And then let's see. Let's go 5 at lead here.
5 at lead. I'll give you 6.
Alright. I'm gonna tap 2 to give my leader banish.
Mm-hmm.
Tap 2 to give my leader plus 3k. And go 8k
Right.
double attack banish.
That is very good, because it got me.
We bonk bonk. I mean, some of your stuff, most of your stuff wants to go to the trash, but I mean, it would be
Yeah.
nice to have it in hand. But yeah, you got it now.
My turn. Okay. Tap. Draw. 1, 2. That's 7. Go ahead and pay happened. Discard.
Oh yeah, I got someone from chat asking what decks you go first versus second. As Reiju.
What- As Reiju, you always want to go first against Yamato 100%. Everyone else you want to go second.
Yep, figure
Because
you get more
want
Dawn to
try
work with.
you want to work with Dawn mostly. And that's kind of where we're at right now.
Yep, that's what I figured. And then you just want to take first away from Yamato so you're not getting 8k double attacked first turn and then you have to drop a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
But I mean,
that's the big thing about it.
Reiju is a little bit better to deal with because you get the card drawback. Like you played 2 Reijus.
Yeah. I'm about to play another one here in a second too. That's kind of wild. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll pay 4, play Reiju.
Oh boy.
Draw 2. Okay. Then we will pay 1 to play top 5. We'll grab the Reiju for German, and then we will put 2, pay 1 to put him down. Play another blocker, draw a card from leader.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll Ohm is at 5 because you're at 3, right? So we'll swing 5 in Ohm.
I'll give you a 1k for that.
Sure. Swing another 5.
Oh, you got it.
Okay. And we'll say go after that.
All right. Draw 1 for turn.
You're at 9 Dawn?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. The mirror, you want to go first as well as Reiju?
Yep. Because then you can get your stuff out faster.
Yup. But if you go second, you just want to dig for your 8 drop.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tap 3 for a holy.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah. Too late there.
He's a
I'll
good boy.
attach 2 rested to Onami.
Uh-huh.
And let's see here. I'll attach 2 more to
I have 5 cards.
Yeah. I'll attach 1 to Nami and go 6k into one of the character Reijus.
I will block and give you a 1k.
What's his condition for being plus 1k?
What, him?
Yeah.
I have to be equal or less Dawn than you, and I'm at 6 Dawn.
Yeah, I'm at 7. Or I'm
You're
at 9.
Dawn.
So
Yeah,
equal or less?
Yeah, I have to have less than you. So I'm currently sitting at 6 Dawn.
Yeah, so you have 6 Dawn and I have 9, and so he's plus 1k.
Right. You swung 6, right?
Oh yeah, 6. Okay, never mind. We're good. I mathed it
Yeah.
correctly and I didn't think I did. I was like,
You're good. I think you were more concerned that you were putting 2 Dawn on it before, is why.
Yeah, that's why. We'll go ahead and go 6 at the rested Reiju again. This time with Izo.
We will accept that.
Okay. And here's a nice juicy 7 double that lead.
We'll block and give you a 2k.
All right, pass turn.
Okay. Draw. 2. We'll go 5 in Izu.
Yeah, you got it.
And we'll go 5 into Nami.
You got it.
And then we'll pay 2 to play her, and then we'll minus the Dawn. Play her, and then we'll draw 3 because we're at 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll use your effect to discard and like top 3. We'll grab 8 drop. And we're at 6, 7. So yeah, we can get away with this. We'll swing 5 at you.
How many do you have up?
I have 6 up.
6 up. I'll take.
Sure. We will
Hold up 1 second. Trigger.
Sure.
I'll play Charlotte Cracker and trash an L4.
Okay. Alright, still doing the same thing. Play him for a 4, and then we'll minus the Dawn. We don't draw from this.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll attack you for 7.
I'll take that one.
Okay. And then it'll be your go. He reported. Or is that your buddy?
Huh?
No, sorry. Just the next round. Don't worry about it. You guys are hanging. I'm just waiting for
Okay.
that.
Oh, is it up?
Yep.
Yes. Yours.
Sweet. Catch you later.
Alright, good luck.
Bye-bye. Table 11. We will change the round number. That's not good. Funny. Here we go. Hello.
Hi.
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Oh, nice mat.
Hey, thank you, man. I like yours too.
Did you actually
You're
go to
Connor.
Nats? Yep, I am. That's me.
Okay, cool. Just make sure. Yeah, I did go to Nets.
Damn, you're lucky. I could not end up going to Nats. I actually had to buy this off of somebody. But I did get a good price on it. I got it for 90 instead of like the 150 people were charging for it on TCG Player.
I didn't realize they were so expensive.
Yeah, they were expensive because they didn't think Bandai was gonna like print a bunch of them and like share a bunch of them. But they did have pre-orders up for after the fact, and people kind of did like you were able to jump in on that, but that was still gonna be like a August delivery for that. So it's like, I'll pay a little extra just to like get the mat now.
Yeah.
Because it's such a sick mat. I was playing Purple Luffy in set 5 as well.
Nice.
So like it felt really good to have the mat and then have the Luffy.
Oh yeah, I love this mat. It's my first like One Piece specific mat, and
Mhm.
it doesn't have all the zones.
I actually kind of like
it
it doesn't.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. At first, I kind of wanted like a Dawn zone and then maybe
Yeah.
a character zone, but I can also see it's kind of cluttered with all of that. Like it looks
Yeah.
very clean.
Yeah, this is super clean. Like it's just focused on the image, and then it's like, hey, if you want to be cool and like have the diagonal life cards, you could do that. If you want to put your leader up here, you could do that. Just really like if you're going tall on tall decks, you could do that. But yeah, no, I definitely think this is probably one of the best mats that they've released.
Yeah, 100%.
Though their new P Bandai one is actually really sick.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's like it's got like this half of the mat is like all like one piece like map text kind of looking thing, and then the rest of it is just like one of those manga cover like the first page panels where he has the art, and it's just all the straw hats there, and it just looks so sick.
That's sick.
How would you like this cut?
Yeah, I do in half and then top 10 to the bottom. What about you?
All right, perfect. I will do the exact same.
Cool.
I am a top 10 enjoyer as well.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting one.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
And do you have dice?
I do.
Cool.
I roll?
Yeah. Let me go first.
I got a 7.
7.
You got as well. You get to pick.
Wow. Holy shit. I'll go first.
Sounds good.
That's a molly.
5. Yeah, I'm holding on to my my purple Luffy for when Sokka gets bounced, but I think I'm gonna ride with Yamato till until that point.
Yeah, I'm just worried. I do think that Luffy's not too power crept right now. Like
He's still good. Don't get me wrong. He's still good.
But I think in EBO1 and OP-07, I think he's like mega power crept. Yeah, because he doesn't get anything.
I mean, he does get
a lot.
He does get the new purple event. He gets the Bon Clay.
Bon Clay is good for sure. Yeah.
But I think other decks just utilize that a little bit better than him.
Oh, I'm sorry. How would you like me to cut?
Same thing. Cut in half, then top 10.
Got it. All right, and I'll go 1 Dawn. Good luck. Last game of the day.
Yep. I'll draw 1 for turn as well. I think I got 2 Dawn. And with my 2 Dawn, I will pass turn.
Okay. All right, +2, draw 1. I'll use leader effect to ramp.
Mm-hmm.
I might have shown that one to you, but
it's okay. I looked down at the perfect time for that.
Perfect. Kind of a tough decision already. Let's see. We'll go 5 at lead.
I'll go ahead and give you a 1K for that.
Okay. And we'll go 4 for double finger. And I will trash a Gatling.
Mm-hmm.
And ramp 1 rested. And then I will pass turn.
All right. Draw it for turn. How many cards in hand?
Should be 5. Yeah.
5, huh? Let's go ahead and give a healthy 9k double attack.
Yep, got it. No trigger on the first one, and no trigger on the second.
Then I'll pass turn to you.
Alright. 5, 7, draw 1. Give 1 to double finger, swing 5 at lead.
I'll give you a holly for that.
Alright. Swing 6 at lead.
I'll give you a 2k.
Okay. I will use leader effects, ramp 1. And we'll play Zoro for 6, and then I'll pass.
All right. Draw 1 for turn. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Cards in hand?
7. Or, sorry, I lied. 8.
8. Ooh. Let's go. Eight at lead, double attack.
I'll give you 2 and 2.
All right. And then I'm going to tap 3 for a Mihawk. And with him, I'll play an Arlong. And I'm going to trash a Holy. So your leader cannot attack next turn.
Okay, so leader can't attack, but he still restands.
Let me double check that wording. Up to one of your opponent's rest leader cannot attack until the end of... Yeah, he does restand, but he cannot attack.
Okay, got it.
And then I'd pass turn to you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Do you know the ruling on? Maybe I should ask after the game. I'll ask after the game. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go 1 at lead.
5 at lead?
Or sorry, +1, so 5. Yeah, 5 at
Yeah, I'll give you a 1k for that.
Okay, you got it. I also think I should be at 10. Okay. We'll go 7 at lead.
Luffy cannot attack.
Oh, you're right. Shit. Do you mind if I take the Dawn off? Or...
Yeah, you can take the Dawn off.
Okay, thanks. I should put a dice up. Okay, in that case, we'll go 9 at lead.
Yep, you got it. Banish.
Banish. Holy.
Why am I seeing 3 holies?
Yeah, that's
Squeeze him out.
crazy.
I have PTSD. I lost to a Katakuri earlier because I saw 4 holies.
We'll go Pauly for 5, rest 2, and then I'll KO the Arlong.
Sounds good.
Okay, and I'll pass.
All right, draw 1 card. How many cards in hand?
5.
5. I'll add 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna tap 7 to play a Hody Jones.
Okay.
We will rest the Poly. Add 1 card from the top of my life to my hand. And let's see here. It's gonna add 2 rested Dawn to Mihawk.
Okay.
And then I'll add a 3rd Dawn to swing 7 at lead.
Got it. 7 at leads. I'll give you. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I'll take that. No trigger.
Then I'll go 8 at lead.
8 at lead, I'll give you 2K and a 2K.
Right. And then 5 at lead.
I'll give you 1K.
All right, pass turn.
All right. Okay. We'll go 7 at lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
Okay. We'll go 11 at lead.
Banish, you got it.
All right, we'll swing 5 at lead.
I'll give you a 1K.
And then we'll go 9.
All right, you got it.
Wow.
GG. It just ended up in a check if you had it, check if I had it.
Yeah.
I was hoping that one of those was a Kaido.
Um,
Like, you had 5 in hand. I'm like, I think he has 2 bricks.
You were right. I did have 2 bricks. I just had everything else was counter.
Yeah, everything else was 2Ks, unfortunately.
2Ks. Yeah.
If one of those was a 1K, I think I got that, though.
Yeah, it was definitely scary there. I was wondering if you could have held off on the Hody there.
Maybe. I don't think I had it as strong as a play as that, because then I would have started to try and clear your board, and then I lose a bunch of tempo that way.
That's true.
And it's like, I could play like a Kiku, but like, you're not going to clear that. You're not going to give me a life there. So it's better to just kind of check for game. If I don't, if I have it, I have it. If I don't, I don't.
I agree with you. That's why I think this matchup is actually, people say it's super unfavored for Ploofy, but I think it's like a 50-50, honestly.
Yeah, I think it does favor Yamato a bit more, actually. Because if you could get a double attack banish off, then it's like...
Okay, yeah, that's definitely true.
Then it's like, okay, that's over.
I'll usually hold 10k in counter if I can, because usually I don't see any Onami swings past 6 Dawn.
Yeah, typically you
5-6 now
don't.
it's like Hody, yeah, or if you're Fortress and you're playing Kid, or you're looking
Yeah.
at Dofi, yeah.
I was playing Kid. I played it yesterday in a local, but I just decided the Kid was too much of a brick most of the time,
Oh,
and
interesting.
he would have been a super brick today, because I played all yellow and then into it was like
Katakuri.
yeah, it was Yamato Mirror, won that game. Enel won that. Katakuri won that. Katakuri lost that. Katakuri won that. Moria, Reiju, and then Ploofy. And
Wow, man.
the
Yeah,
games I
interesting.
lost were kind of like the games I lost was I drew 4 Amarus against the Katakuri, and then the Moria I drew 4 Holies. And it's like, well, I just didn't see my pieces. It's a skill issue.
Did I played? Yeah, actually, that's interesting. I played 7 yellow decks today, or 8. What did we have? 9 rounds? Or 8 rounds?
8 rounds.
Yeah, I played 7 yellow decks today.
That's crazy.
I think yellow is like by far the most popular because, I mean, Sakatsuki's really good, but he's also like hard. So
yeah,
you get the most bang for your buck playing yellow, which is super strong right now.
Yeah, like also in the game that I lost against the Katakuri where I drew 4 Amarus, I double attacked him and he triggered Parasparrow and Sanji, and then the next double attack was Sanji, and I'm like, damn, I just lose this one. No amount of Hodies can save me here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, GG's. Have a good day.
You take care. It was a fun tournament to play in, and I hope you had fun as well.
Same. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. That is gonna be the stream here. So, end of the day, we went 5-3. Not terrible. I definitely think that the deck is pretty decent. Wish I could have gotten one more game to go 6-2. But overall, not too bad. Standing, we'll put that as 6-2. Or 5-3. We did actually win all the games that we got to play today, which is kind of sick. But that's going to be it for the tournament for me, and I will catch you guys at the next event.